right now I'm just running on like 4 hours sleep because I could not fall asleep last night for the life of me, and not for the lack of trying either. It was just hot
I
and
know the
humid in
feeling.
my. It
Yeah, I
was
didn't
hot.
sleep last night either.
It was just hot and humid in my room. I could not fall asleep. Anyway, I sent you some extra copies of the DM secret weapon, John, in case you ever want to
Yeah, I
take
saw
a look at it.
that. Yeah, I'll
The
try to
main,
take a look at it later.
the main takeaway is the the barbarian gets a fighting style. Reckless attacks works on any attacks made, and the rage now adds your proficiency bonus to your damage rolls.
Oh, okay, instead of a flat.
Yeah. Well, it was always going to be a flat number, but instead it scales better into the late game. Like instead of capping out at 4 damage at level 4 additional damage per attack at level 20, it caps at 6. They also updated the Berserker Barbarian. They basically removed the condition that if it, bas- they basically removed the ability that you don't have to make a con save to get rid of that get rid of that ability to shrug off the exhaustion for extra melee attack as a bonus action. Instead, you can't really do it again. You can't really use frenzy again unless you use another charge of rage, and the frenzy rage lasts for a minute.
Okay.
I personally do like the monk changes. The monk changes are actually really nice.
Yeah, I'll have to give those a look later. Do we know if Valp's coming?
I think so. I would hope so.
He's
I'll give him a little bit
online.
and I'll
I don't see Messy Wombat.
he's always hidden.
Oh, okay. Little secret man.
Yep.
Everyone knows where I am. At home, doing nothing. I really liked that game yesterday. I think I want to play it regularly.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah. And Pilot is really fun if you want to try that.
I need to
I'll
play.
let you have fun with it.
Yeah.
I need to play it myself sometime.
We have a extra. We were playing with bots for the engineer and the scientist.
Those are pretty involved roles. I was kind of surprised.
Right. Like I think Valper will have to, hand over hand some of the roles, which is fine. I could barely get it whenever I was in training uh for the
Hmm.
engineer role. I was just playing with the dials.
Yeah, it seems pretty involved. You're like, I turned the doohickeys around.
Yeah, I just played with stuff until it said I passed, and I was like, okay, I guess. How dare you not get paid yet?
Hello.
Oath of the
Hello.
Dragon Rider. Oath of the Dragon Rider. Let me look at this. Howdy, Val.
Mm.
John.
Hey,
Hello,
T
Valper.
Hex J 2020 or 220.
We had a lot of
I
fun
am
playing
big.
that, by the
I
way.
am a big dude,
Oh, I'm glad. It's
Wasn't
better
and I'm
when
proud
there's
of
a
it.
full team, though.
I identify as a
Yeah, so you don't have to
gay
gripe at
bear,
Mr.
even though
Engineer
I'm
for
pansexual,
trying to
but I'm still
overuse
gay.
the coolant.
Well,
It's gay if you like
that
me.
and they don't know how to micromanage the systems. I have to set up the AI to micromanage everything. Essentially, it knew how to micromanage some of the stuff with the cloaking on, but honestly, it kept wanting to turn on like all sorts of stuff. We could have had a little bit more power if we turned off certain auxiliary systems like the
T
lights.
Hex, I don't top.
Because I mean, you're on a turret. Vigo was
And this isn't quite a
piloting the ship,
horny
so I would be the only one having to run
a
around with a
horny game.
flashlight.
We're
but
just playing
it's like,
D&D.
no, we're gonna turn
I'm
on
not
the lights.
doing
And I'm
anything
like,
sexual today.
but we don't need them.
Sure.
So if you want to hang out, we're
So
gonna
there's a
play
lot of
D&D 5e,
micromanaging with the systems.
a homebrew
and
game
also
that
it
my
kept
best
turning
friend has
down
developed
the
over like
warp
4 or 5
charge
years.
speed every time we got into a new sector,
And
which we totally
at this
needed
point,
it
we're
to
going
speed
to
up, even if it would heat up the
we're
reactor.
sort of in the
'cause
middle
we
of
were
a
trying to jump sectors
story.
as quickly as possible. However, we now
But
have
thank you for
50
joining
fuel cells, so
and
we shouldn't
saying
have that
hello.
problem, at least for a little bit. And our armor, no, not armor, our shields got an upgrade as well as our reactor. So our reactor should be able to deal with some stuff. I'm not too sure that our shields are up to snuff as of yet, nor is our hull. But once we complete some of these quests, we'll get enough coins to, or not coins, but money to buy some better stuff. We're totally never going to buy that warhead back, though. It costs 100,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah. One of the jobs that we're doing, it'll give us 20,000 credits. So
Oh, that's nice.
potentially, but it's gonna take a while.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where we're at so far in game. We're in a little chamber. We're going through it seems like a little castle or resident or secret place. We found it through a graveyard, and this is my character, Umber. He is a GIF, which is
I have
a
abducted him. Wahahaha.
which is a space
Okay,
hippo.
Eric. Oh god.
And all of our
how's
characters
everybody
were
doing?
sort of randomly
I'm
generated.
really
doing-
tired.
I can give you the honest answer, but that implies depression. Yay.
I ran to the bathroom. I'm back now.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
Yeah.
I'm back. We missed you.
You want the honest answer?
What?
I didn't get the job I applied
Oh
for.
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
Yay!
no.
Aw.
So let's commiserate and play D&D so I can forget about it. Woo!
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
plus side, at least you're not running on like next to no hours of sleep.
That's true. I've been oversleeping because yay, depression.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yes, who wants to summarize where we left off? Oh, Eric. It's under Words of Flame, by the way. That 66.69 link.
Yeah, I'm already on here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm in.
I don't pay attention to my own players.
I do the same. I kind of do the same thing. I kind of do the same thing with with my uh with my DMing style, except I'm just like, what the hell happened last time? So that
Right?
so that not only could I clarify what happened, but also see what they interpret.
Yeah, I like it.
It's good.
Eeny,
Plus it,
meeny, miny.
I'll go
Eric,
ahead
what
and
happened last
say it.
time?
So we did the little Temple of Trials.
We had a monk not get squished. That was impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It
5
honestly
hit
was
points.
5 hit points. By the way, did you roll a d10 to see how badly it would have killed me?
No, I didn't, but that would have been great. I'll roll it here in a bit.
I do apologize. I ran over the cord of my headset.
Ouch.
I ran over the
So you ran over the cord of your headset and
I think that was the
now.
answer.
Like if I'm rolling, if I roll around, move a little
Yeah.
we
bit,
hear
kind of
you.
disconnects, and I have to like hold the certain spot. No, but yeah, we
Gotcha.
did the Temple of Trials. I Ka was
Oh no.
Oh no.
most three scrolls. Me hit dim and
It's doing the cutout thing. Oh no.
Yeah.
It's probably
Uh,
better to chat in the well there's 3 ways to chat, but I guess in the um map,
Yeah, in the virtual tabletop.
yeah.
Since you're having a little trouble with your
I'm gonna just buy a
speakage.
wireless mic here next paycheck.
Oh yeah, there you go. Next paycheck and a mic.
I think it's worth
Yeah. Or you can donate plasma. That's always one way to get one. But
It does pay a lot.
it do.
Like
Although it's a lot less on your subsequent ones than your first set of 4. You get a lot on your first set of 4. It's like
I
$100
thought it was
each.
I thought it was first set of six. I thought it was first set of 6.
It's 4
Yeah.
now, unfortunately.
Ah, bollocks. Oh well.
Yeah.
On the plus side,
It's
you
still
still get
$100
50 bucks.
each, so
Yeah, and
$100
then
is
after you,
$100. Yeah.
yeah, and
true.
after that, depending on your weight, I'm really
It's
heavy.
40 and then 70. It's like 40, 70, 40, 70.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go donate tomorrow, so woo.
I need to
But
do
yeah,
that again.
so you guys were able to unlock your subclasses, which was great. You all hit level 3, except for the person who was cheating and already level 3, because privilege. New player privilege.
New player
And
privileges.
yep. You got to see your new schwanky digs with the do you remember the names
Thanks.
of them?
I do not remember the name.
Ooh, Valper might. He's the note taker.
For this would be the sanctuary. I know that there was each one of these places got a hall named after
Yeah,
it, but I think this one was the Hall of Reflection currently.
correct.
Um, and then we had the balcony that mothers sat upon. We had the Hall of Husks, I believe, or the Husk bedroom, and then we also had a Hall
All of
of
us.
Knowledge.
Yep. You
Oh
are
yeah, that's
correct. See,
right.
this is why it's good to have a lore keeper. He wrote it all down in his little wizard tome.
Nice.
Probably did like inappropriate drawings of people too, like the priest and stuff. Yeah.
As you do.
I
I actually
mean-
forgot what the priest's name is. I'm blanking now.
Which
I don't think we asked.
I think it was the tender, like the one who tends to the flame, not the app.
I think they did say their name. Hang on.
Or the keeper.
Cole, Keeper of Lost Knowledge.
Yes, keeper of lost knowledge.
yeah.
Oh, it's
Perfect.
It is Hulk.
Oh yeah. Hulk. That's right. Alrighty. So, and we ended at the top with our wonderful ceremony of lighting up Mother's abode. And so, what do we want to call the pinnacle where Mother resides? At the top of the tower. Give that a good name.
The apex of fire.
So the apex. I kind of like the apex.
I like
Any
Pinnacle.
other
Maybe the beacon. I don't know.
Ooh, the
pinnacle or
beacon.
the beacon that actually works well.
I like it. Because she's a lighthouse.
Yep.
Like it's a house made of light. Get it?
I don't
Bad
know if you
jokes.
can. I don't know if you can hear me, but I am clapping my hands.
Indeed. So we've got the beacon. I love it. So the beacon's where Mother resides currently. It's her mainstay now. She's moving on up in the world. And we've got the briar or the wicker portals that catch fire that allow you to teleport back to her other bonfire. So we got our mode of transportation finally.
Wait. We have that?
And
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I missed out on something yesterday or last week.
Yeah. Yeah, it was towards the end we talked about that. So it's fairy. We're probably starting to get a little bit like done.
Yeah, maybe.
The edible kicking in a little too
Or maybe
hard,
I was
what
just
have you.
assuming I knew what was all said, because
Yeah.
I know a lot of the plot. Or some of the plot.
Or do you? You
I
think
know.
you do.
See, I think I do, but I don't.
That's the
Vigo,
best
I'm gonna
part.
have to turn you down. Vigo, I'm gonna have to turn you down. I think you're a
Am I
little bit too
loud?
close.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you might want to adjust your output just a little bit.
You might need to turn me down there because I was adjusting the level for Twitch and I was very low yesterday. Like people could barely hear me yesterday.
Okay.
That's weird because you're like super loud in here. Unless I do have you turned up, maybe that's what it is.
Well, I did turn
No?
up
I
my
had you at
soundboard.
200%. I have you at 200%, and then I turned you down to 75.
Yeah, I have almost everyone at 100.
I've got you at 100, but you're still fairly loud. That's weird.
Okay.
Okay. So
Sounds normal to me, honestly.
we didn't ask your opinion, Eric. No, I'm kidding.
talk.
Just kidding. I'm just
Good
kidding.
talk.
Good talk.
Oh no, I
All
dropped my
right.
metal pipe. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay. So, blah 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 blah. What would Eric not know of before he played? Yes. So we fought a gigantic dryad as part of a tree. And she had been corrupted by some fiend, probably a devil, from what we understand. And a certain person was the one that happened to be right near the face of the dryad when it died, staring into its eyes, and suddenly had a burning sensation in their left eye. And so they were afflicted with some kind of curse or spirit or ghost or something. We don't really know yet. We just know that when they looked into that particular person's eye, they saw the face of a devil. And we don't know whom it is because the victim, the dryad, did not know who the person was, didn't have a name. And so our certain person, who is Epo, has that affliction. And so that's kind of a good mini side quest and or plot point to chase down.
I would
Otherwise
comment, but
consequences.
my character was very far away, being an old man, shouting "What?" at the top of his lungs, having tried to throw fire at the tree and failed multiple times, even though he was shooting firebolt at max range. But hey,
You eventually hit, but yeah.
his
It took like 5 turns.
his strategy for fighting has done him well in that he's not been hit yet. So he thinks this is a good strategy of having everyone else face tank while he doesn't.
While he doesn't, I like that.
He's very much a purveyor of self-preservation.
That ghost almost got you that one time. That would have hurt.
Oh, it would have. And it probably could have killed me by aging me to death.
Yep.
Because I'm the oldest person in the team.
Yep. Yes. So, Mother would understand you had these experiences, and she would just basically have felt them through your memories when you came to her. It's part of your sharing your knowledge objective that you guys all have. And she would impart some knowledge about devils. And she would say that vast majority of devils are particularly durable against standard weaponry, but they do have a weakness. Do you guys know what that weakness is?
Hmm.
Silver.
Wait, is this Mother asking us directly?
Yeah, it's me asking you guys, actually, just as players. And Brett's right.
But
It's silver.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna have my character say, "Is it money?"
Actually, no, yes, but no. But yes.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
So, she would
We're
impart
not
the knowledge.
similar.
One of the 3 monies is a weapon.
One of the 3 months. Yes. And so she would share that, should devil slaying be on your agenda if that's where you want to take your quest going forward. Um, what's the fancy word? Procuring a source of silver would be a very smart goal as she looks at your whole party full of melee people and guns.
I immediately take out the gold and just say, "Is this not good enough?"
She says, "That has value in other ways, more to your liking, I'm sure, my child. But silver, though worth less, is not worthless."
So we need to get some silver and
I just stare at the nugget of gold in my hands as if it's betrayed me.
She does say, though, where you find gold, silver is not far from it usually. So
I
wherever you come
immediately
across
look
this,
up and then immediately look over at the Greenwell portal. We do need to defend that place. We should go currently.
I love it. You're like, those
Yeah.
animals have money. I mean, those animals are our dear friends. Okay. But yeah, so she does recommend, if you do have an impending battle with demons, she does say that we do have forges here, although no one currently knows how to use them that's alive. So if someone has that in their background, that might be a good thing. Wink, wink.
I think
If
I
you haven't
do.
picked your stuff. Okay.
I have
Smithing
Smith's
or something.
tool. Yeah, I have Smith's tools. I
I
don't
have
know if that's
Perfect.
proficiency.
I actually have woodcarver's tools. I can actually make the handles.
This is true. So
What
that's
if
awesome.
I don't want a wooden handle, Brett? What if I don't want that?
Then you don't get
You
it.
get nothing.
He wants a druid to cast heat metal on his weapon, by golly.
Yes.
I enjoy a 2d8 damage.
Right?
I
I always
will.
love that.
This is
That's
Mother's warmth. Don't you dare deny it.
Don't you dare deny it. I love it. I do love just out of game that druids don't wear metal armor, and it's like, we're the smart ones. We know to spell heat metal. We don't want to be cooked alive. Like, I just love that idea.
Right.
Yes. Oh, also,
All right.
John,
Huh?
really quickly, um, should we do the advanced things that I sent you? It basically says advanced patient defense. If I do patient defense, I can basically regain health equal to my wisdom modifier.
Let's
Advanced
wait
step of the
till
wind.
next time.
Okay.
The only reason I say that is because we'll want to share that with Eric as well, since you're both being monkeys.
Okay, fair enough.
Return
Isn't
to
Eric
monkey.
here?
Eric is here.
Turn to
I am
monkey.
here. It's just connection issues.
Oh,
So I'm
Gotcha.
just gonna, I'm
Yeah,
not saying, I'm just
yeah,
listening.
I'll go ahead and
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and copy and paste the important ones for you, Eric.
Thank you.
yeah. You can just message him with it. So it's just so that we'll have like an understanding with all three of us how it works. Because I'd rather not do it mid game and be all confused.
Fair
But
enough.
okay, so how do you guys want to proceed? You can do anything you want.
we should return to the Greenwell immediately.
To the green.
We have to defend that,
Okay.
as well as
Is there an
finding
immediate
the
danger?
silver. Yes.
Cough, cough, long rest, cough, cough.
Yeah.
We already had one.
Cough, cough, long rest, cough, cough is for cough, cough, children, cough, cough.
We already had one.
Did we?
Yes.
We didn't
We had one in the room of husks, and then we were woken up and brought Mother to the beacon after the Hall of Knowledge.
You're
'Cause
right. Let
I-
me fix that for Carly. Totally forgot to do that for Epo then. I was like, I'm pretty sure we did. And then I'm like, oh, I guess we did. And I just forgot to push the button.
I took notes.
Good. Forgot that we had good sleepy time. All right.
So
That is
should my hit die have just managed itself then? I guess.
It
My
should on
max
D&D
health-
Beyond.
Yeah, my max health went up immediately from what it was.
Oh, yeah, it does average hit point.
I
okay.
just sent it to you. Eric. It's basically the changes so far. The rest are after level 7.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna fix Carly's stats because it's bugging me. She has a lot of stuff where it's just like odd numbers.
It is.
I was like, why is her dexterity so low? That didn't really change much, but it's are better. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. All right. I was like, she had 13 AC. I was like, how is it so low? And then I looked at her stats and I was like, oh, she's got like 3 odd stats.
Mhm.
That's better. I didn't really change her too much. I just lowered her wisdom down by like 2 and charisma down by 2 and then fixed the rest. So, okay.
Fair enough.
Let's see if she even notices when she plays again. All right. So, what do you guys want to do? We going to Greenwell? Is that the general consensus?
Sure.
I'm meandering towards the portal without saying a word.
All right. Swoop. Back to Greenwell.
It's now on fire.
Oh god, all the animals are butchered.
Oh, God.
Everybody back to where they would be. Alrighty. Put you on here, Eric. I'm not here for that day. Boop. Alright, so you guys have returned to Greenwell. It's been approximately probably a day and a half, I would say. No, probably 2 days because of the travel you had to do. And
Mm.
so
Okay.
you've returned. And what would you guys like to do in Greenwell while you're here?
I immediately go to the animals.
I'm still loading.
Sorry.
I immediately going to find the gorilla, as
I'm
well
going.
as the wolf duo.
Okay.
Wilma and William.
All right.
It still says the game's paused, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I am so sorry. I knew there was something I forgot to press. There we go.
Alright.
I take a moment to think, but see that someone's already racing off to talk to the animals. We should plan an area of defense.
Hmm. Let's see.
Does anyone
You're
have any
wanting-
ideas for defensive positions?
Could I take a perception check to see what would be a good, or investigation maybe investigation would be good to see like where some weak spots would be.
Sure. Yeah, roll investigate.
Wow, 30-20.
That'll work. So, looking at the area, you notice that if you were trying to secure your portal area where Mother's Bonfire is, that this is the direction where enemies could come out of the cave system.
Okay.
And then you've got a uh, fairly mountainous area right here that looks like it'd be harder to traverse. And you do have a easier to traverse area here, and you guys have not ventured north to explore that particular area. The mountain ridge down here is fairly sturdy and kind of goes wraps around off screen a little bit. So the farm area over here would be a bit more open. That's where you traveled through last time, was through there to head out east along the lake.
Mhm.
So you kind of understand that as far as defensive perimeters. You know that you might want to build a wall here sometime next time.
Yeah.
Maybe a wall up here, and possibly just gate off the farm area.
Yeah.
So
That sounds strategic enough.
yeah.
You know,
So you
like
could spend time doing that and just securing it.
Oh,
It might take
do
a
you
couple
mention any
days.
of this, Vigo?
yeah, I'm just looking like this area could probably need some work, and then down there, like I can see where we need to fill in some spots.
Mm.
Now I got to make an updated Greenwell next time. Woo!
We just love changing your
More
maps.
work for
That's
the
why.
DM.
You do. Sorry, what
So
was that, Brett?
I said more work for the DM.
Woo! Content.
Did I?
I would be. I definitely would be trying to work. If we were working on fortifying the place, I would basically be helping out build defense, not really doing much else since I'm used, aside from making the slabs of wood themselves being relatively sturdy.
I want
Okay.
to talk to the
Uh,
animals to see
But
if
I
they
would,
can
yeah,
help participate and let them know like this is what we think we can do to help
yeah, I was
protect y'all.
I was gonna check on them as well
Yeah.
we
before I
will
did
need
it.
something to lift or transport. I think this one, and I'm just gonna sit down with my book and I'm gonna start ritual casting floating disc.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Gertrude agrees that that sounds like a good idea, and she's more than willing to throw her muscle around to help with that. And
Thank
so you guys will
you.
have to cut down some of the trees. Is there a particular section of trees in the area you want to cut down, or would you like to go outside of the area to find trees and then haul them back so you don't cut down trees here?
Yeah, that sounds better to
Yeah, just go out and come back with the trees.
Okay.
But these trees are right here.
So,
but we like those trees.
Fair enough.
like gentrification, folks, it's important. Can't be cut down tree well. It's got to be green well.
It's against the HOA
It is.
laws.
Yes,
my God.
yeah, the cat manages the HOA laws. You don't want to get on their bad side of
Mhm.
Katniss. Oh yeah, Eric, you didn't get to meet the animals. So we've got Gertrude the gorilla. We've got William and Willow Wolf. We've got where's uh, Oliver Owl.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oliver Owl.
And on the table we got Mr. Katniss.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's the beauty of my alliteration names. All right, and
Mm.
so they're all sentient animals that can talk, and they were the ones that introduced the party to Greenwell when they came here. The party taught Gertrude, their chef, how to cook, like actual cooking, instead of just ripping out plants and throwing them in pans and calling them pies, like she did before. She's like, here's a lettuce pie, here's a cauliflower pie, ooh, we have pumpkin pie,
Mhm.
and it would just be mashed up stuff in a pan. They were deathly afraid of fire because fire is what killed Diana, their dryadic tree spirit. She cast Awaken on all of them to have people to talk to because at least over 25 years or more ago, there was a great calamity that befell the land where a giant firewall slowly scraped over the entire land and killed all humanoids. Only humanoids, didn't hurt anybody else. But she was the guardian of this village when people were here. And so that's why she made all the animals be smart. And so it pretty much gets you up to speed on the lore of Greenwell. Also, the water tastes like mint because there's a bunch of mint plants growing in it. And yeah.
Mm.
So, how many days do you guys want to spend on fortifying the town?
I'd say about 5 days.
Okay, so a lot of work. Okay.
Yeah.
That means I got to spend a lot of work updating it, but yay. So,
At the
okay.
fi-
And
Either
so,
5 days or over the course of 5 days, once we finish a day, we go back to see if anything. I would go back to see if anything happened to the other
I would like
to the other.
resorts, the one where we originally found out.
Oh,
No,
okay,
originally
gotcha.
came up with.
Yeah,
Just
no,
keep
that's fine over there. Thankfully, nothing's happened.
yeah,
I'm gonna flip over there and show Eric real quick.
I would just be going over there every day just to keep the quote unquote upkeep.
Gotcha. It's been a minute since I've updated this. As far as players that are here, let me take them out. Get you guys back in. Whoop. In. I don't know if you got to see the original Ford either, Kaching, but now you can.
I did get to see it one frame.
That's right. So this is where we very first were born as Ashlings, and other than Dim, they were all born here. And so technically his character would have been born here and seen it too from Kaching when he was Ka. And so, yeah.
We need to change Eric's character to his name because it just says Musty Wombat's character.
Oh yeah, I did notice
Uh,
that. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Let me fix
Do I
that.
change that or does?
I got you. It's easier if
Okay.
I change it over here because it'll change it all the time. I probably just changed it on a character and didn't change it on the actual template that I pull off, like right here. There we go.
Okay.
Boop.
It
Also, you guys don't show your characters' names on there. Let me fix that for Umber. Prototype token. Yeah, display token name always for everyone. Oh, it might be because that's old Umber, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's old. Oh, old. Okay, there we go. You'll have to do that for maps when we venture back to them for the older models.
Oh,
Because
okay.
yeah, it's when I prototype it and I drag a new copy onto here, it has the changes, but it doesn't retroactively update the older ones that we had on the map. So
Seeing
yeah,
these like little tower bits, I'd probably try and get those inside of the hedge maze. Something similar.
yeah, we can do
like
that.
as a lookout. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what's going on over here? Are there houses?
Yeah, that's where we
There were.
ransacked houses.
Oh.
Yeah, there were houses over there. We ransacked them and basically got identities from them.
Yep, that's where they got their first forms for the vast majority of the party. So killing some undead that were holed up over here that were commanded by a little imp.
Mm-hmm.
Which my character basically refers to as the liar, as well as any other people like him as liars from here on out.
Yep. Because that was the first time they ever encountered someone that lied to them. and they were
Mhm.
very like confused that that's a thing you can do. I was like, oh, weird, neat. So
And now my characters is all the stronger for it because they now have proficiency and insight, so they know what someone's trying to sell them bullshit.
yep. Alrighty, so we're gonna time travel a little bit and say that you guys managed to build up, similarly defend Greenwell, so that if it gets attacked in the future, you guys have some, ability to get there in time. And were you wanting to go explore the cave now?
Yes. Once everything is much better now, of course.
Yeah, we're assuming that's all happened. So delete the old models here. Okay.
Did we already do these? Or are we looking for silver in here?
We're looking for silver now.
Okay.
Which could be deeper in. It might be in an area we haven't gone to yet.
I noticed
There
right
we go.
here. I don't know if I can. This little hole right in the ground right
You
here.
have to, you have to hold left ping.
Oh, hold up. Yeah, that one.
Right. I meander about to see see if that's actually silver.
Yeah.
Nope. Those are just rocks as far as you're aware, but you can make a investigation just to check.
Investigation.
I go back
Okay.
to the gold immediately.
DM, that is a natural
19.
20 for a total of 19.
Okay, it does not match the descriptions. All right. And so you travel back to the gold, and yep, you can see where you've already chinked away at a lot of the rock right here. And you do see that there's path over here, there's path over here.
I look at the hammer. Could we break off more of this? It may not be
Info.
the silver we are looking for, but potentially there could be uses. And I'm gonna start setting up a floating disc to transport every chunk just back to the mother bonfire, and
Greenwell.
I'm just gonna stash all the nuggets of gold at the mother
Okay.
that I can.
Okay. Joke's on you. This is Valheim rules. You cannot teleport with. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
Oh, that
god.
would suck. That's one thing that'd be fun to all play together is Valheim. All right, so yes, you managed to have Epo use her strong, burly arms to whack with her newfound special Warhammer-like thing that's called a maul. Apparently, I did not know that the Warhammer on Warhammer like Fantasy is actually a maul, not a Warhammer, but now I do know. So
Mhm.
I went down that rabbit hole yesterday. And so she starts smashing it to pieces, and you get ample amounts of gold from it. Probably 20 more nuggets worth
Okay.
from both of them total.
I will make a note of 20 more nuggets that are going to be stashed with Mother. I'm also going to stash 2 more of my nuggets at Mother. Or at the
Oh,
sanctuary.
alrighty. And so with that, do you guys decide to head on deeper into the cave?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
looking towards the northeast.
Okay. So doodly doodly doo.
Dim can't see. I don't have dark vision. So
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
I'm
I got you.
I'm
I got
carrying
you.
the Mother Lantern, which I'm assuming has been
Oh, you are?
refueled, correct?
Yeah, you still got plenty of fuel on it. You make
Okay.
sure it's still set up right on your character here.
I
Right.
decreased it
60
back to a
dim, 30
+1.
bright. That's right. And it's 60
Mhm.
dim, 30 bright, I believe.
I think it's 30 and 30 actually.
Well, yeah, but it's out to 60 feet for
Yes,
the
out
dim.
to
Yeah.
60.
Okay. So yeah, now you guys should be able to see fairly effectively in here with that still. Also, coming into this new cave system, you see it's quite pretty. There's bioluminescent fungus. I went and placed a light source on every single one of them. You're welcome, because that took
Yay.
Oh my
forever.
God, that sounds like
Okay,
hell.
Subnautica.
And so otherwise it's pitch black in here. It definitely has that musty, fungusy smell. And before you, you see that there are some that are purple, and we're rolling initiative. All right, so
Uh-oh.
you just rush forward. I love it.
I'm
So, Vigo, put yourself back where you were.
Okay, fine.
Because I've got to make attacks now. Let me pull up the right encounter.
I got a
Oh,
21 on my
no.
initiative roll.
I'll just go ahead and
22.
roll mine.
Oh yeah, I need to reroll for you guys.
Negative.
Oh no, I
Sorry,
just rolled.
Umber, what was yours?
It was 22.
22.
I got a
Hit
9.
them. You guys
Put
are
up
rolling crazy
20.
numbers. Yeah, you got a 23
21.
there, Bucko.
I got
21
an
for you. You got a 6 for when I rolled for you. You guys are doing much better. Epo got a 9. If it makes everyone feel better, though, all the other things got much lower.
Nice.
So,
okay.
okay. First up, as Vigo got within 10 feet of this purple shroom,
Ooh.
tendrils suddenly flew out, and it was 2 of them to strike you. What's your AC currently?
15.
Okay, that was a 16. Ooh, and another 16. I rolled 2 14. All right, so you take 1 point of necrotic damage and then 7. So you've taken 8 points of necrotic damage from that small mushroom right here,
Okay.
specifically the purple one.
So
Okay.
can I use
And-
my parry reaction?
Yes, actually, you can.
Okay. When another creature damages you with melee, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by the number you roll on your superiority die plus 3.
Okay, so you're gonna use it on the one that did the 7 damage.
Yeah. So
Go for it.
what is it just a D48?
It's a D8. Actually, let me look it up.
Pretty sure superiority die is a D8. But yeah, you only have a certain number of them.
Okay, hold on. I thought it was 48 total.
Oh God, no.
No, it's just
No.
you have 4. Okay.
D8s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've used one of your 4.
Yeah, it's a D8.
So I used 4.
So you rolled a 4 plus what was it, 3
Yeah.
for the flat?
Uh-huh.
All right, so you took no damage. So you took 1 point of damage.
All right.
Okay. And everybody is surprised on this first round. No one really took the time to look around. You just went for it.
Yeah.
So
I was
like,
going
actually
all the way
looking
down
around
through.
for that. Yeah,
Yeah,
same
he
here.
goes like charge.
I was looking
All
around
right.
really pretty and trying to figure out what the hell everything was.
I love it. What is this
So
thing going to
specifically,
do?
this is a blob that we're fighting.
Yep.
Okay.
No. This is a myconid right here. If you zoom in, you can see they're a mushroom person.
Yeah, they
So
look really cool.
yeah,
They
the
really do.
mushroom right here is its own creature. I'm not gonna bother like making a thing for it though, because they can't move. They're what's that word I'm looking for? Not sedentary, not stationary. They're sessile. There we go.
Yeah, sessile.
Aha,
Oh,
science
okay.
word. All right, so these guys are not, however, and so this one puffs out spores at you, Vigo, and you need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
That sucked. 12.
You're good because you
Okay.
needed to beat an 11,
Okay.
meet or exceed, and
Yeah,
so
just send the monks in. They'll breathe it in.
right.
They'll sniff it
All
in and
right.
get stronger.
Oops, wrong one. All right, and the second one goes into the next
I was
closest person.
honestly intending on eating one of these mushrooms, but then
Actually,
fight, so I can't eat.
Yeah, these guys will just come around here. Let's see. Yep. He goes around to flank you right here and also tries to spore you. And so another Constitution save.
Save. Okay. 19.
23. Yeah, you're good.
Rolling pretty
All
good.
right. And so top of the round with hit dim.
Alrighty. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Just get there. And I'm going to just start going ham on this dude.
All right, go for it. With advantage.
Oh yeah, at advantage. That is a 23 to hit.
3. That'll hit.
Hit him with 10 damage.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to.
And as you hit him, you see spores kind of fly everywhere, and they look like a different color than before, and they kind of go far and kind of float down the cave a little bioluminescent-y.
Oh no.
Is he calling for backup?
Maybe.
Could be.
I'm going to use my free grapple.
Okay.
Got
And then
a
eat.
dirty 20.
That'll work.
Alrighty. And then I will
Oh, we
use the
are
heat point.
also. We'll have to go over it with you later. We're using the 1D&D rules for grapple, where like it's an unarmed strike thing instead of an athletics check.
Okay.
And they
You can
changed
just
the
use your mind.
grappler to be a lot better. As a feat.
I
Wait,
will
you
say
wouldn't have that feat yet, though.
he does not.
No, he doesn't have those feet. He has hooves.
I do have hooves.
This is true. Wait, where does your free grapple thing come in?
It
Uh,
comes with my unarmed fighting style.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot. Does that require an athletics check?
Well, it's a grapple check, but it doesn't require an action.
Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just keep it as it is then. That's fine. All right. So you still get your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows. At advantage.
That hits.
Okay. And then another 10 damage, and my last
Oof.
hit.
That's gonna hit too.
Another, so I
And
did total of
hits.
15 damage.
How you do it?
yeah.
I pretty much run, punch it, and where I would assume its jaw would be if it was a humanoid. Then I'm gonna get right behind it, get into a chokehold, and just squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze until
Until the body stops
pop,
moving.
his head comes off, and I'm just holding onto his head.
That's perfect. And you take a good chomp of it. Nom nom nom, delicious. Stabs with horns, lights fire, then cooks it on his horn. I love it.
If I were proficient with cooking, yes.
Holy
Oh, hey,
shiitakes.
so am I.
Umber, you're up.
Okay. Figuring that this guy basically got gored to death. Do I have a disadvantage to firing my musket up close?
You do.
I'm
Wait,
gonna-
do
It's
you have the gunner
specifically
feat?
because he doesn't.
because
So since
I'm
you do not have,
proficient.
yeah, you are proficient
No,
with guns, but however you acquire a feat in order to do so, specifically the gunner feat.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't really need it as the hippo guy. But yeah, no, it's still the normal rules. If you make a ranged attack with someone within melee range of you, that's an enemy, then you have disadvantage. So you'd have to move away to have normal attacks on it, or attack with your melee weapon.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can do my melee, I guess. Drop my dagger. And 21 to hit.
Nice.
I'll hit.
With 5 piercing damage.
All right.
And then I'll just do that again, roll it again. 21.
Okay.
With 6.
That's your bonus action to attack with
Yeah.
your whip.
Yeah.
One thing I keep forgetting is technically you don't add your flat damage for that bonus action attack, because you don't have the feat for it. But honestly, I hate that rule, so we'll just let you do it.
Okay.
What was that last hit?
It was 6.
6. All right. All right. It's starting to bleed spores as well, similar to the other one, and it's starting to lose part of its pieces. And Ching, you're up next.
I have a rock in my way, correct?
Yes. This one is not a super high rock. Like this guy is medium creature, so he's you have normal cover or no cover shooting right now. Like it's a clear shot.
Hmm. I'm deciding whether or not. I just have one guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
one fun guy.
I like that. That was good.
He.
Nice one.
Be here all night, folks.
I apply create bonfire directly under him.
All right, start the cooking. So he has to make a deck save,
Yes.
and that's a fail.
He takes 1 fire
What?
damage, though
Uh,
it's with the lantern, so I'm guessing 2 fire damage.
Yes.
Okay, 2 fire damage.
Wait, no, that's only on attack rolls.
Okay, 1 fire damage then.
Pretty sure.
Uh,
That's right, Brett. Right? Pretty sure.
well, it was spell damage.
Yeah,
So,
but it's not a spell damage attack. It's a spell, just normal spell damage. It's like on
Okay.
attack rolls where the focus matters. It makes the
fair enough.
saving throw 1 higher, so that's how it helps those other spells.
It also ignites flammable area objects in the area that are not worn or carried.
So those floating spores clouds just incinerate, or
The ones that were nearby. The rest have already spread.
Within his space, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I am going to move with Toad Friend. 2, 3, 4. And I'm just going to maintain concentration.
Okay. Alrighty. It's then Epo.
Oh,
Just as a question.
is
Sorry,
gonna
Brett.
look away. Okay.
Just as a question. Maintaining concentration, does that consider my does that take in my bonus action?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay, so it's a free action to maintain concentration. Okay.
Yeah, the only thing with concentration is the moment you start another spell that requires concentration, the other immediately ends as you start to cast it. Even if you don't complete the cast, like if you get counterspelled or something, or if you get smacked in the face, or like super loud noises or sudden bursts of wind, things that could realistically break your concentration. That's the only way it's broken. And you can also remove concentration as a free action at any time, which can lead to some bullshit
Mhm.
shenanigans.
I will go ahead and move up here and see what the spores are doing.
Okay. So they fanned out going this way and this way. They just kind of like basically shot out like a radius in all directions.
Okay. So I'll just go ahead and use my action to take the dodge
We're
action.
we're still in combat,
I
so
am
you might
so
want to.
sorry.
No, it's fine. So you move up and take the dodge action. Okay.
Yep.
Always a smart move. Literally. Haha. So Epo's up next. So we got, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she can't flank, but she'll just get there. Alright, and using her new and improved Hammer of Boppage. Maul of Evil's Bane. And rolled a nat 1. Yeah,
That's
baby, let's
unfortunate.
go. If I
See
had
her, like,
flanked, it would have
and it hits
been.
the rock next to her.
Well, even if I had advantage, it was going to miss as well. So fun. Yep. So that's her turn.
All right.
Oh wait, she does have reckless attack, so technically I would have got advantage anyways. But doesn't matter. All right, did not change the outcome.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it is all the enemies' turns because they all rolled 8 or lower.
And everyone just ran away from me while I'm still struggling.
Yep. So the one nearby, let's see. It's gonna spore again. It's gonna try to spore Epo this time. So saving throw. God, hers is so good. Yep, she made it. That's an 18. All right, and so that's its turn. So other creature. Oh, interesting. So 2 more rush down the hallway there. One more rushes down this way.
Are we eradicating
Oh,
some
is that a
race
biggin?
mushrooms?
Uh-huh.
It's a biggin.
It's
All
Groot,
right.
but mushroom Groot.
It is Mushroom Groot. It's very funny that you say that because I thought the same thing.
God, man, he does not look like a fun guy to be around.
Mm,
Oh, she's a fun gal. All right, so you see the others starting to rush down to the alert call, and we are still near that purple fungus that has a 10-foot reach. And
I
so it
believe I'm
is
also
going
standing on top
to.
of one as well.
Thankfully that one, oh yeah, you are. Yep, sorry, good point. So it gets 1 attack for a nat 1 because I'm rolling good today. So the one right here attacked and did basically nothing. This one right here is going to attack next for 2 attacks. And it is a 20 to hit,
Oh,
a 14 to hit. So
the
these are both
GM
aimed at Minotaur Boy. What's your AC?
15.
All right, so only one of them hits for 4 points of damage of necrotic.
I am shocked that D&D or 1D&D has not the warlock spell slots, but full hack casting.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I do.
I
All right,
don't.
hit Dim.
They
You're up.
I don't. They
I'm gonna just reach
Well,
down and uproot this little piece of fungus that tried to hit me.
all right, make an attack roll. It actually has health. Oh, I'm sorry. It can move. It can move a whole 5 feet. All right, that'll hit.
boop.
It's only got 5 AC, by the way, so you're
5 AC.
probably gonna always hit it. Yeah.
Okay. 5 AC with I did 11 damage to it.
All right, it's dead, and so you've killed that fungus right here.
And I'm gonna do the same to this one with
All right.
spending a key point. So I'm out of key points.
Or you can just do a normal.
just stomp on it.
I only have 1 attack.
Well, no. You get the free bonus action attack. Martial arts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
martial arts is
Yeah.
free.
Yeah, key points only if you want to attack 3 times total. Because it gives you the 2 instead of the 1.
I did attack. Wait, I'm confused.
Stab
Okay.
with many stabs.
Okay, flurry of blows basically says if you want, you can attack twice as a bonus action instead of just once as a bonus action with martial arts.
Martial arts always lets you get a free bonus action attack in when you attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
It's good.
Another
That'll hit.
11 to hit with 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, it's still hanging in there, but it is quite injured. Little fungus among us. This thing can do a lot of damage, but it has to roll very well. I'll go ahead and just tell you what it does. It has a random 1d4 number of attacks. The attacks only have a +2 to hit, but they do 1d8 necrotic. So if it max rolls everything, technically can murder you,
Yeah.
but it has to roll really lucky. So, alrighty. And so that is Hit Dim's turn. Do you do any more movement?
Nope.
Walkie dokie. All right, Umber, you're up next.
Okay. I haven't moved yet, so I'm just gonna keep swinging with my dagger and whip. First one hits.
Yep.
7 damage,
Ooh, nice.
and then the whip. Not 20.
It did. How you do
Oh,
it?
nice.
Had 3 hit point.
Okay, that was with the whip, so I'm just gonna whip the cap off of his head, like the mushroom
right.
cap off of his head, and just fling it up.
All right. Gonna be eating sentient creatures today, folks.
Hell yeah.
They
Ban
have
the
10
hammer
intelligence.
against him. Oh wait, it's a musket.
10 intelligence isn't.
That's really good, actually.
It really is. Yeah. These are
Alrighty, next
people.
up.
Oh, I was
They
gonna
are
move up
people.
forward.
Any movement?
Yeah, I was gonna move up. This way.
So you can gun them in the face again.
Yes. I like to gun people in the face. Well, I haven't gunned them in the face, but I will.
Love it. It's like I give you a ranged weapon, you're like, charge in. Doesn't have a bayonet. Don't care. Alright, it's Ching, you're up next.
I guess I dismiss bonfire now that it is no longer. Actually, I was here, so 1,
It was cooking.
2, 3. Ruler. That's about 40. Do I see all the way back to here?
Back to here. That should be dim light for you, but yes.
I see something over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do a big one. I cast Flame Sphere
Ooh.
or
fun.
Mother Sphere, and I'm gonna drop it directly on top of this guy.
So he has to make a dex save.
Yes. So he 5-foot diameter spear. Any creature that ends its next turn within 5 feet of the spear. So I'm dropping it directly on top of him. So both of them make a save, I think.
Read it again. Flame sphere is weird.
Okay. A 5-foot diameter spear of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range, so within 60 feet. So I will have to put it next to him. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dex saving throw.
Okay, so it's only on its turn, and if it ends its turn there.
Well, within 5 feet, so it's an AOE around it. So it's any adjacent square. So currently, I can't put a token for it.
I can do that one sec.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yes. So, it's bottom left corner currently. So this technically is going to hit anyone that's in that square as well. 5-foot radius around that sphere.
Yep.
So this does hit
Yeah, I can
friendlies.
make it bigger.
I do
They
have
take-
advantage.
There we go.
I understand that you have advantage, but it does half damage on a successful save, so you're still going to take damage.
Yep,
I'll be
you're in a
fine.
low
I have
level
hands
monk.
I'll be fine. I have hands of healing.
Okay, go ahead and hurt yourself. This is your fault. I then
I always thought Flame Sphere did damage when you cast it, but it's like Moonbeam. It's at the end of their turn.
so they now do a. So they must make a dex save, or ends its turn. So they don't make the dex save yet. I'm going to bonus action to immediately move the sphere directly against the guy next to it, and trigger that save. They must make a saving
Boom.
throw. So I bump it onto him, and it goes back to where it is. But I'm just basically going to ram the sphere into him.
I think when you ram it, it has to stay where it's at. But yeah, so I'll make his dex save. He failed?
And the sphere stops moving this turn.
Okay, so it does end its turn there. It's a fairly complicated spell.
It is. But I
All
have
right, how
it
much
for a
damage does he
minute.
take in?
He takes 2d6. So let me roll that. He's going to take 6 damage.
Nice.
Unless there's a +1.
Nope, no +1.
Okay.
It makes the technically it just adds 2 damage and 2 to the hit chance of attack spells is the way it works. So all right, good turn. Oh, and then Epo, you're up next.
Alright, so I am gonna go ahead and see over here and just move over here, take the dodge action, and basically say, do not hurt my friends or me. Do not hurt my friends. We just came here.
Came in here and started stomping heads.
Much. Okay, so Epo's turn. Oops. I mean to like actually target them. Okay, here we go.
Also, I just love the fact that we just barged in here.
5, 10, 15, 5, 30 dashes.
Oh shit! I need to.
15,
Something really
and
quickly
then
about.
rages. And that is her turn. Also holding the gap with you. Okay. Good, because everybody else goes now. So this one goes 5, 10, 20. Goes to strike Vigo's character. Here, Umber. The feast. For a 18 to hit.
Yep.
You will take 5 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of poison damage.
Okay, can I do
9 points
the
total. Parry,
yeah.
yeah. do you want to use your reaction again?
Yep. That's 4. So 4 plus 3, so
So you take 2 points of
7.
damage.
2 points.
Getting some use out of that parry.
Yep.
Gun parry.
Gun parry.
Or fancy dagger parry.
That
You need to
would
get
be
you a
funny.
rapier.
Yeah, I do need a rapier.
No, he
Leap
just
the
has a
hippo.
bayonet on the musket.
True.
Oh lord.
Mhm.
I mean,
He's
we
duct
could
taped
home rule that.
his dagger to it.
A fixed
Yeah, and
bayonet
just call it a rapier.
charge.
We'll just call it a rapier, even though it's a bayonet. That'll work. We'll add that to your sheet later. I like that idea. Just you wrap your whip around your. You tie it with your whip.
Yeah.
It's even better. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. The next up right here. And that one goes to strike you as well with advantage. It's good because he's only got a +2 to hit. And that was good. That's a 19 to hit for 7 and 4. So a total of 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Oof.
Can I still parry?
Nope, used your reaction.
Oh, damn.
This
Okay, so that was
guy,
11
5,
points.
10. Yep. And then this guy right here is going to take the dodge action and stay right there. Alrighty. Then the last two
Honestly,
go.
I should have used the other spell. He is ending his turn there.
And so he has to make a dex save with advantage. Say 13. So it's a 13. Does that beat your DC?
So my focus does add a +1 to the dex save, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna count it like that.
Okay,
We'll make
then
it one
he
of
had
those.
to beat a 14.
Ah, perfect. So he does take damage.
Well, he would have taken half damage. He takes 6 points.
6 points. That's right. I forgot about the half damage. Okay. And so Frank, the last Myconid up there, goes to strike Hippo. Does get hit. It was a 19. They're rolling good, actually. It's kind of worrisome.
Mhm.
For half of that, so 3 plus 4 is 7 total damage. Put on hers. 7. Come on. Still healthy. Okay. And so the Sovereign gets to go next.
Uh,
Let's see.
Wombat, do
Okay.
you prefer Eric or just Wombat?
It don't matter as long as I know I'm being acknowledged.
Okay. I acknowledge you, and I would like to say if you do grapple someone, do let me know, because I have a spell that pairs well with grappling.
Um,
Yeah.
I think from here on out, I'm going to hit, grapple, and then hit. That way, I mean, because I can free action grapple, so I might as well use it on
Yeah.
every target.
Well, the reason I'm saying this is as long as they stay within a specific square, I can just keep hitting them for free damage. The problem is the square can't move.
Okay, no, that's fine. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
My never mind. I'll
It's all good. All right. So the Sovereign, Myconid Sovereign, comes up and gets right up on her and uses its pacifying spores. So she has to make a DC 12 con save. Like, Carly, I got your character killed. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
She made it. 'Cause she's got a +5. All right. So that was a 15. So she's okay. And it goes to strike with its feast
Too angry.
for a 14. And I believe she actually has at least 14. Seen it. She has 15. She's lucky I min-maxed her character for her.
Nice.
That's funny. So I want to see how much damage she would have taken. Let's see. That would have been 5. Yeah, she would have taken 15 damage.
Ouch.
Okay. So that is the Sovereign's turn, and it's going to hold right there. And I think we've killed all the purpley fungus that I had traps on. So next up is Hit Dim.
let's go. All right. So I'm going
Psychedelic
to
fight.
come up to this one right here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And
You want to
then
flank or no?
um Well, I was gonna do my where is it? My Goring Rush.
Uh,
Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, no. Take the dash action. On my turn, move at least 20 feet. I move 25. I can immediately make one a bonus attack action. Wait, I'll make one melee attack with my horns. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Does the 13 hit?
that hits.
That'll be 7 damage. I'm going to do my free action grapple.
Okay.
Oh, does a 10 grapple?
We'll see. Let me roll. Yep, you beat it.
Sweet. And while it's grappled, I want to move 1 square forward. So I want to be right here, and I want to move into
Okay.
the flame. And bonus action, just I headbutt him on the
Oh,
back
you
of
did
his.
your bonus action.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And then I'm set.
Okay. So in the future, I don't think your Goring Rush allows you to do the grapple thing, because I think it has to be an unarmed strike, and that's like a natural weapon thing or something. It's weird, but you could have just run up and punched him and done the same thing essentially. So
Wouldn't be quite as stylish.
yeah, but you can also flavor your unarmed strikes however you wish. So but yeah, okay, good round. I like it. Umber, you're up next.
All right, give me a sec. Okay,
Whiny puppy noise.
I will attack again, the one next to me.
Okay.
I'll just do dagger again.
Okay.
11.
That does not hit.
Okay. Was there something I could do to... No, that was extra force damage. Okay.
Unless you took a thing like an accurate attack, battle master maneuver or something.
I don't have that. I just have
Okay.
the command one, but I can do the second attack, right?
Yeah. Bonus action.
That was even worse.
It was.
Okay.
Wah, wah,
Wah,
wah.
wah.
All right, good ching. Someone needs to use their damn gun.
I know.
Hold on a second.
I'm just gonna act like
I
I
have something
forgot.
that you guys will enjoy.
I really wish he hadn't moved back. Um,
Here, I post something in Fireside Chat. Enjoy.
I will, because if I ram the sphere right now, it's going to put our lovely Minotaur friend in the zone, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I will leave sphere to burn there. So they will have their fun. I will hit this one with a firebolt.
Alrighty. Let me get
That's 7. Well, an
back.
8.
7 will not hit,
Yeah.
fortunately. All right. Any movement?
No, I like being further away.
Smart. Oh, you're up next.
Seeing that this is less reasonable, I decided to go around her. Then
You can't. I don't think. Think you're blocked in. Yeah.
so I'm stuck right here.
Yeah.
Alright, so pop,
Tunnel
pop.
fighting.
Yes, tunnel fighting. Actually, I don't think I can go right here. Can I?
Technically, no. That would be kind of squeezing it quite a bit. I don't know why the wall doesn't cover that area up. Yeah, that area is fine though.
Alright, so I'll just go ahead and smack this tiny little mic lid right here.
Okay.
Just
Rough them up a little.
whack! That is a 9. That is a miss.
That is a nope. They do only have 12 AC. I'll go ahead and let you know, but still got to beat a 12.
Right.
Even so,
Oh
I
my.
still miss. That is my action and bonus action.
All right. Next up is Epo. Is going to. What's Epo gonna do here? Good as. Yeah, she gonna do it. Ooh, that was such a low roll. Wait, she has advantage on this though, because she's raging. That's a lot better. That was a 14 roll. All right. So she's gonna go and grapple this thing. And this flooding. Just it fails. So she has grappled this thing. Let me go ahead and add the grapple. What does the grapple look like? Taking way too long to do this. I just train. Gotta be one for grapple. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. I'm just gonna put the net on there for a string. All right, and then she goes to push it. So 5. So that's 10, 20, 30. Pushes it out like that. And that is her turn. Her monk friend and other melee friends, the ability to get around to it. Thingy. All right, next up are the enemies. So this one here goes to attack Umber. It has +2. Let's see if it rolls bad. Nope, it didn't. That was a 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 5 and 4, so 9 total damage.
Ooh. Oops. That's 9. I'm
And
looking
if you
pretty
do
rough.
keep your, I was gonna say, if you keep your character's health updated on the tabletop, it helps me a little bit too. You don't have to. It just, if you want me to, know if I'm about to kill you, it's always handy. All right,
Yep.
so the next one that is injured right here goes up next. Cletus. And he attacks Umber as well while in the burning fire. Can't do anything else. And it was a 20 and it rolled to a 2 for the first roll, and then it was unfortunately a 21 on the second roll. For ouchies, you're probably down. Unless you want to parry. Highly encouraged. Because that
Yes.
is, let's see here, that is 14 damage. Rolled very high. I think she needs to go potty. I tried to let her out. She was like getting up on the door and stuff.
8 plus 3. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Yeah.
You rolled, yeah, 8 plus 3, so that
11.
14 becomes a 3. That's getting some mileage out of that parry.
Yeah.
You really are.
Yeah, but I'm still almost dead.
Yeah, but almost dead's better than dead.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and so that's 2 of them. I'm losing track of which one's which. Alright, so this one is only slightly injured. It to go. 5. Actually, really. 5 and 50, 20. So you've already used your reaction, so you don't opportunity, and it's
Could I
um,
opportunity attack that creature as it left?
yes, yes, you could.
On the dot, right? 12 was their AC.
Yep.
Max damage. Let's go.
Let's
11.
go, baby.
Yeah.
Putting the poundage in there. It is at half health now. Actually, sorry, that's the one that was already injured. It's at low health now.
Woo. That is
All
some
right, so it gets
good shit.
popped. Now, is it only when you take the attack action on your turn that you get the free grapple, or is it?
No. It just says I still have this one grappled, but all it says is like I'm in my features and traits. Unarmed fighting, your unarmed strikes deal bludgeoning damage equal to 1d6 plus 2 on a hit. If I'm not wielding a weapon or a shield, it's a d8. The d6 becomes a d8, and then just a tiny bit further, the second sentence: at the start of each of your turns, you deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to a creature grappled by you. And then in 3 little bullet points, it says fighting style, unarmed fighting, 1
Okay.
action. Fighting style, the same thing. In parentheses, grapple, parentheses, no action. And then if I'm armed, it still states that it's an action.
Okay. So you wouldn't get to grapple him then. So
No.
it ends over here, and it's gonna take the dash action and end its turn right there. Okay, and then which one is not gone? That one's gone. That one's gone. So
Big
it's
Mama
this one
Jamba.
and Big Mama Jamba. So this one is going to go ahead and attack our friendly neighborhood monk, the less bully one.
Mhm.
So bully, grabbing people and ringing them all over the place. All right.
It has advantage because I am not using patient defense.
I love when you said that because it just rolled a nat 20 on you on the second roll, like as you said that. So we said max damage on rolls, so it doesn't actually roll twice. So that's going to be 16 damage.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ouch.
Yep, 8 poison, 8 bludgeoning as you take a well aimed. It takes a martial stance, and you're kind of amused. Oh, this thing thinks it's a monk, and then it punches you straight in the face, like with lightning speed, as your nose is possibly broken. All right.
I
That one-
laugh as he
so
does.
that
I
one
laugh if
ends
he
its
does
turn?
so, and look at my nose. It
So
is bleeding.
Did this
How
one end
about
its turn, by the way?
Yes, it did because it can't move. That's right. It's grappled, so it has to take its damage.
Well, it has to make a dex save.
Uh-huh.
And is that disadvantage because it's restrained, or just grappled?
It's
That always confuses
grappled.
me. Like grappled and restrained being 2 different conditions always messes with me.
Let me double check on. I don't
Conditions.
think. Yeah, I'm gonna read
Grappled.
grappled.
Speed becomes 0. Incapacitated.
Yep.
Condition
Nope.
also
It's
ends.
just
Nope.
yeah. It's only restrain that does the saving throw stuff and
Cool. Gotcha.
disadvantage and advantage and all that. So, okay. Encounters. There we are. So it rolled a 14, so it did save. So it takes half damage.
2 damage.
All right.
Are we immediately moving to the 1 D&D rules for each of our characters, or?
I encourage it because I think there's a lot of good stuff there. There's some stuff that's not as good, but on the whole, I like most of the changes. So
I will
I
read
agree.
over Wizard.
Wizard's got
Wizard
some
is
fun stuff.
stupid. Wizard is stupid strong. Not as strong as
You get to make your
sorcerer.
own spells.
Quite
I think it's
literally.
stronger when you get to make your own spells, but until then, it's not quite as crazy. Okay, so Queenie goes up, and she is still grappled. She is going to make you within range. No, thankfully you're not. I'm gonna try to make another con save on Epo, who is the best person in this whole team to have to make these. Oh, but she rolled a 4, so she is stunned. So she is no longer grappled because the creature is incapacitated, I believe.
Yeah,
Double
creature's
check that.
incapacitated.
Yeah, it also
Just
has some
looked it
extra
up.
wordage here.
Just a grappled condition, checking it out. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Yes. I read the wrong one though. I didn't do the stunned one. I did hallucinogenic. So she's tripping balls. So
Yeah.
she is poisoned and incapacitated while hallucinating. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect itself on a success. So okay. So she is higher than a kite right now,
The
and she is
Mushroom
poisoned for
Queen.
1 minute. Yeah, she made Hippo like super high.
Oh, Epo's high.
Yes.
I was about to say that's a little weird that a mushroom would get high on its own supply.
High on its own
That's fair.
supply. I love that. Let me check one thing real quick for incapacitated. Okay, never mind. I always hate that paralyzed is like more damaging than being incapacitated is. You would think being incapacitated would be worse than being paralyzed, but that's what always throws me with the rules on conditions. Okay, and so then she goes to do a punch for a 18 to hit. So Epo's getting ouched. That's
Thankfully,
5 damage. And then
incapacitated.
7.
Thankfully,
Yeah,
incapacitated is just daze and not real advantage. It's just like, whoa, what was that?
yeah,
Oh,
yep. So that's 12 points of total damage to Epo, who's looking quite rough. Alrighty. And next up is top of the round. Hit them.
At the start of my turn, grappled creature takes 1d4 damage.
Kidoki.
3.
3. Alright. It is quite rough. Just like kidney
Just
punch.
oh, hold on, I need to roll to hit first. I was gonna.
you do have
Oh,
advantage
natural
because
20.
oh, nice,
Well,
dude.
it's dead. Way to waste a crit. It had 4 health, but go for you. Good for you.
I know, right?
Alright, so how do you crit this thing?
Let me think. Do these things have mouths?
Nope.
Kinda.
Not really. They've got like just shroom.
Actually, I'll what's it called? I'll Johnny Cage splits and uppercut it in the crotch.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yep, it farts out
Classic.
spores from its rear end area. Great.
And then
All right. So deaded.
I'm gonna move down here. Bonus action, hit him.
Okay. 18 will hit.
18.
And correct me, but I'm pretty sure this one's been uninjured so far.
I did hit it with. Oh no. That was this one that I hit, right?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, then no, this one is uninjured.
An
10
So
attack
just
damage,
was
10
attempted.
damage.
and I will do my free action grapple.
Roll for it. Oh, it's never going to pass that.
23.
Literally can't. It rolled a 19. It did a good try, but
5, 10. Is there any additional movement cost for moving while I'm grappling a
half.
creature? Half.
It's half.
So
Yeah.
okay.
So 10 to move 1.
So I did 5, Okay, yeah, I can use my movement to come back over here and put this one in a roast right here. Well,
It's weird. You kind of have to pull them in the same direction you're going, I
okay,
think.
okay.
With grapple. Now you can push him away from Vigo. That would be a,
Yeah,
smart move.
yeah, since he's grappled, I'll move 10, 15, no, hold on, 20, 30. Yeah, there.
All right, perfect. Vigo's like, finally, I'm alive.
Maybe.
We shall.
Is it my turn?
I think so. For me, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Be weird if you had a way to heal yourself,
That's what I'm thinking of. Just doing the second wind.
Bonus action, second wind,
What is this? 1d10
plus something, I think.
plus 3. So 7.
7 hit points.
So I'm not dead. I'm still hurting. Let's see. Do I have line of sight for no?
All of them for the most part.
Okay.
Very injured, fairly injured. Don't think that one's been hit yet, and haven't been hit yet.
Okay. And will shooting the big mama jumbo, will that take her out of grapple?
No, she's already free from grapple because
okay.
she tripping balls.
Okay. Well, I will do that. I will shoot big mama jumbo now that I realize I have a ranged weapon. I have a musket.
So finally, the courage wells up within inside you of your hippo lineage.
Yeah.
Knowing not who thine gods were, or what thy race was originally called, you raise your musket and roll the attack.
Made it 18.
That'll hit. She also conveniently has a low AC. Well,
12.
Do you do anything else?
That was my 2 things, was the healing and the musket.
Yep.
Yep.
And your astral spark, if you remember it.
Oh. Yeah, that adds +2 force damage, so 14.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Not bad. So you guys hear a thunderous boom. Now, what's the range on your musket? Because I know you get to use the long range accurately. Is it like 60? I think it's like 2060 or 2040.
It's 40, 120.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's meant for really long ranges.
Yeah, well, if you have the feet for it, yeah. Okay, cool. Which he comes with it, so dope. All right.
Oh.
Sniping hippo is sniping. Okay. But yeah, it's a tall creature, so yeah, you would have full line of sight for it. So
Okay.
if it was a medium creature, like right here, I would say it has half cover for
Yeah.
future.
And I'm
But
gonna stay where I am, like away.
does your thing let you ignore cover? That feature?
I
That
think
is
that's
sharpshooter specifically.
Yeah, that's sharpshooter. I don't have that.
Yeah, double check it though, because I want to say that might be part of your feature still.
Cheers.
Because it basically copies a lot of sharpshooter, but maybe not the whole thing.
Let's see. Proficiency with all firearms and ignore the loading property of firearms. In addition, attacking at long range with a firearm doesn't impose disadvantage.
Okay,
That's what
so
it
no
says.
cover mentioned.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay,
say cover.
gotcha. Okay, we'll just have to remember that for future turns. Okay.
Yep.
Next up, Kaching, and then and then Epo.
I am going to run the sphere directly across and ram.
All right. I think you're gonna kill it no matter what. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Well, it has to do. Well, I can do that.
Oh no, just roll your damage. It's dead. It rolled a 5.
As soon as I get back to my character sheet. Where is it? There it is. Oh, 11.
It did. Blech.
Okay.
Blech.
Got a hundred.
Nice.
How do I move that?
Seeing that it is dead, I am going to free action dispel the flame sphere because there's no one applicable that I can use it on any further.
Okay.
So I'm dispelling the flame sphere, and I am going to instead create bonfire directly underneath this one.
Okay. So it needs to make a dex save.
Yep.
It rolled a 19, so it's okay. I think it takes no damage.
No, it takes no damage.
Okay. And then, oh, you're up next.
Oh, is thankfully free now. Going to move. Going to take a step. Could you do that? Or is she on the wall?
That's the wall.
All right, so
Now,
make
if
it
you want to make an
easier.
acrobatics to see if you can like run up over the wall, since you're a monk, I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You'll be able to do it
Acrobatics.
eventually, anyways.
Wall run.
Hiya! Well, that is a 14.
Close enough. I'll let you move like right over to here.
Meow.
Oh,
Like
there.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I was kind of making it so that I have advantage, but since Epo is kind of high as a kite, I don't think that counts.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Time to beat the stuffing out of this one. Hiya! That is a 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Let me just. Hiya! That is 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 damage.
I will use a key point to use flurry of blows.
Oh, are you using D6s for that, by the way? Because you can totally do that.
Oh yeah, D6s. All right, so let me just go ahead and do the D6 instead. Instead, that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
And as I said, flurry of blows.
For it. Get 2 more attacks.
17.
Hit.
As a 17. That is 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's a 10.
And 10 will not hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I was
Okay.
thinking
Good
about
round.
I was thinking about adding the quote unquote smite to it by just using my key point to just pump in a
Oh,
little bit of extra
make it
necrotic
hit.
damage. No, more
Oh,
like
that's right.
yeah, extra necrotic. But nah,
That's
not
right.
gonna
I
do
forgot about
that.
that. Yep. Interestingly, these guys are not immune to poison.
It's necrotic, not poison.
No, I mean, doesn't it also inflict the poison condition?
Not yet.
Really? I thought it did early on. Check that, because I'm almost positive it does, but I could be wrong. All right,
It does, but
Epo.
later on. Let me just look it up. I see.
Epo is going to have to make a constant saving throw. Oh my god, she rolled a 3. So she is still higher than a kite.
Mm-hmm.
That is at level 6. When you use Hands of
Oh.
Harm on a creature, it can be subjected to the poison condition until the end of your next turn.
That's right. Okay. All right. So Epo, unfortunately, does have to skip her turn again, if I'm reading this correctly. Poison, incapacitated, hallucinating. And you see her over here giggling to herself. And she says, "It's got a crown," pointing at the sovereign. All right. And then the enemies go. All right. So the injured but still alive one. That is right here. Goes to strike you. For
Okay.
a nope. Okay. Then other now very injured one goes to team. Get advantage on Brett. They do at least have 10 intelligence. They understand basic tactics. Brett, I love you. I'm sorry I crit you.
Yeah,
No.
that's
I'm
fair.
sorry. Yeah, you're down. I'm pretty sure. What's your hit points at?
11.
Yeah, you're down. Because that is 16. So it swerves around, gets a perfect position, and much like before, seeing your monk flurry you did to it, it gives you back just as much in kind and knocks you unconscious. Man, that's
I
some
am
vicious
on.
kung fu fighting over there.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is.
Because like you almost killed it. Like if you'd hit that last hit, you probably would have killed it. Because it's like low
Oh
health.
man.
Like it's
I
it's
would.
low.
If only I didn't roll a 10.
I
Oh well.
know.
Oh well.
Alrighty. And so then the Sovereign goes next to attack Epo, who is incapacitated currently. And makes a fisticuff attack. Oh my god. It's
Actually, I
another crit.
could.
Wow.
I feel bad.
Actually, hold on.
So she's down.
Oh no.
So not dead, but unconscious. Conscious.
Where are all my meat shields? I mean, friends going?
They're becoming
Away.
real
They're
meat
doing
shields.
they're doing their job being meat shields.
Yes.
Literally. They're meat shields, but unfortunately they're in the grinder. All right. So all the enemies have gone, and now it is Hit Dim's turn.
All right. D4 damage to grappled target. That is 4.
All right.
And question: could I do a 180, put the mechanoid right here, and take this bitch to Suplex City, dealing my damage, and Kaching doing their bonfire damage?
It only
Yes.
hits. Oh, okay.
What does it say specifically at the end of its turn or something?
It says the creature must make a saving throw when it moves through the bonfire for the first time on its turn or ends its turn there.
First time on its turn or ends its turn there. Yeah, so if it's still alive after you beat the shit out of it, I mean, I doubt it will be, but
Yeah, I'd like to do a 180, put him right here, and just suplex.
is that where you put him? Or where's the
Yeah,
bonfire?
the bonfire is right here,
Yeah.
but you turn him around, then you swing him over.
Oof.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
15.
that'll hit.
Minimum damage of 4.
Okay. And
And
then bonus action.
yeah, I'm gonna bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna not grapple, or like let go of my grapple, stand up, and just curb stomp.
All right. How do you do
For
it?
an additional.
He has 2 hit points.
Um, it's unnecessarily gory, kind of like in Gears of War, how their head just for some reason has like 3 gallons of blood in it for no reason, and I just curb
Explosion
stomped it.
inside of it.
Yeah, I just curb stomp, and his head literally like turns to liquid.
I
Don't
love
you
it.
know
You
that the brain is just made out of blood entirely?
yeah, clearly. Also, he got gored.
That
Uh,
yeah, and
All
I'll use the rest of
righty.
my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I see the big dude, and I'm like, well, shit. My unconscious friends, and I guess that's my turn. Just
All
Okay.
right.
And
Ka-ching, you're up.
Oh, okay.
Or Umber, sorry.
Oh.
Is it? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I take another shot at Big Mama Jamba. Right.
You also have action surge. Remember that.
Yeah,
This is true.
25 to
hit.
hit.
That was an 18. Nice roll.
Why is that a 1?
Aw, Savage. 4 damage. And I'm assuming you're going to add 2 more because this is a
Yeah, I
desperate situation.
am.
And then you're going to surge your action and roll a nat 1. Sorry if I told the future.
Don't you do that to me.
Don't
Don't
you
put
dare
that on
jinx
me.
us, John. We are about to face
Put
the
that devil on
TPK.
me.
Yeah, 23. You
23 to
good.
hit. That hits.
That hits. Let's not roll minimum damage. Okay.
12 damage.
Okay.
12.
All right. So you see parts of it start to break away and it's starting to bleed spores.
Okay. And I guess as a free action, I just like sort of yell over at the wizard, hey, I think we might need some healing over here. I think he has some
Wizard,
scrolls
use
for
the
that.
heal spell. Oh yeah, you do have a scroll for that. I was like,
I
Vigo, wizards don't heal.
immediately shout back, "What?"
We need
What?
healing over here, Mr. Wizard.
I would require healing. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's dead. I forgot to put the.
Mm. I fondle my singular scroll
Oh
that I
my!
have left. Oh no.
I didn't know you called it your scroll. Oh my!
Oh
All right,
no.
Oh
ka-ching!
dear.
Um, I am going to 2, 3.
My brain's dumb. I gotta walk you down the innuendo hole my brain just went down, or gutter, you might prefer. I'm sitting there thinking, if we would call that appendage a scroll, and is a book just nothing but a bunch of scrolls put together, he's got a book of dicks.
Oh,
A classic book of dicks.
Indeed.
I Okay. How damaged does this thing look?
It's definitely under half health. That last gunshot took a lot out of it.
Okay. I
Take a chunk out of
am
it.
let me see here. Sad times. I'll do the starter. I'm going to put a bonfire. Let me remove this one. Hold on a moment. I'm going to put my bonfire right here, up in the back corner of it, and start the fire again. So I will do that. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to ask Toad Friend to start hopping up this corridor over here.
Okay.
Because I would like it to make sure that the cave is empty up that way. It's a very
Okay.
small toad, so I'm just gonna have it just start hopping its way over there. Its movement speed is 20 feet. I don't know if you want to put a toad on the board.
Mhm.
We can just kind of assume. Let me see. Actually, I might have something for that. Pin. Toad. Okay. I love it though. It's a giant toad.
Yes.
Oh, hell yes.
I wonder if I can. Second, actually, I bet I got this. That tiny. So do it over
Dog.
here.
What do you want about?
What do you want about, doggy?
What the dog doing?
But what the dog doing?
There we go. We got tiny toad.
Tiny
Awesome.
toad.
Let's see. From here, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I did a thing. Haha. All right, so it needs to make a dex save.
against 14.
Rolled a 5.
Max damage 8.
Ooh, nice. Toasty. Alrighty. And then,
I'm getting a
oh,
lot
give
more
me a
mileage out of that spell than I thought I would.
Yeah,
That's a
bonfire
success.
can be pretty All
I
right,
got a
that's good.
success.
I have a question.
So,
If we're playing by the one rules, does that mean my wizard subclass would be chosen at level 3 instead then?
technically, yes, but I'm not too worried about it right now.
Okay.
Oh,
'Cause I
she's
was-
got a failure.
Because I was gonna say potentially that would mean I might be able to change myself to an evoker, which seems to fit more with this character now.
Yeah. Okay, Epo has 1 death fail, everybody. 1 death fail and is in melee range of an enemy, just as a warning. So,
Oh dear.
Brett, I am sorry, but you are attacked and have 2 death fails.
All right.
Mr. Minotaur, you are being attacked.
Bring it on.
You should
Alright, give me a con save, buddy.
totally bring Epo back up.
11.
Oh no. You two are also tripping balls now. You are
Oh.
poisoned and incapacitated, and you are about to be smacked. Let's just see if you still get hit.
My scroll is touch range, by the way, so I accidentally sent Mike Frog away.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna rush in to do that, and I was like, uh-oh. He's doing another thing.
Well, I only have 1 scroll, and I didn't think that we had 2 people down. I can't see Brett.
No, no.
True. Playing it appropriately. Alrighty, so you're both in really dire straits. Alright, so that is an 11 to hit, so you are okay. And just barely. Alrighty. So that is the last 2 remaining enemies that are alive. Being extra nice and not acting like that fungus is a live one.
Mhm.
I mean, I did land on it a couple times. I probably disarmed it by just stomping it to the ground.
You're
Sure.
already unconscious.
Alright,
Let's go with that.
hit Dim. You gotta be a hero now. Go for it. Hit Dim harder. You still have like 1 key point, I think, right?
I do, yes.
Might be the time to burn it.
For sure. I'm going to punch with a 9.
I would. You not medicine check?
Oh,
Can I reverse time and instead of punching a medicine check?
good. It's really hard to say what's the better option, honestly, because like, yeah, it's hard to say.
These are some intense situations.
Does that
It really
stabilize?
is.
18 medicine check stabilize?
It does.
All right.
So the
I am
question is,
stable.
who did you stabilize?
The one
He's
director.
next to only Epo.
Oh, okay.
And then
So that takes your whole action, and you've not attacked, so you do not have a bonus action when it comes to martial art.
I think that was a good idea, though.
Yeah.
It is.
let me see
At least
what
I
other
think it was
bonus
too.
actions I have.
Just for funsies to see what the alternate timeline would have been, go ahead and roll 2 attacks. If you had flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah, you'd have missed anyways.
Definitely not.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did the
yeah.
right
Good
thing.
You chose the
call.
correct timeline. You chose the
Good
correct
timeline choice.
Uh-huh.
Let's be glad the DM is in favor of timeline hopping.
Right.
Okay, so just
Anyway.
quick quick thing since we're about to have a break here in a bit, anyways, after combat. I was listening to an SPC or an
SCP?
SCP. There we go.
Mhm.
And there was this guy, like one of the O5, who the people in the particular story were trying to kill, and his whole thing was he was the best person ever in the universe at predicting things based on patterns. And they
Mhm.
finally got him and killed him. But you know how they did it?
Oh,
Coin. They made every decision based on coin flips because that was
Huh.
the one thing he can't predict, like pure random.
He
Yeah.
can't predict computer randomness.
wow.
Yep. So, all right. So have at it. Next up
Me, right?
is Umber. Yep. You've already surged your action. We've got just a few shots left. That'll
15.
hit. Do you have any offensive battle maneuvers that work with guns? You might want to look into that later.
All the battle maneuvers work with any weapon whatsoever. He can use it
Most.
to.
There's like a very, very few exceptions.
I
Okay.
can make
Swooping attack doesn't work.
tactical assessment, intelligence, investigation, history, or insight check.
So that's not useful here.
No. Features. I have Commander Strike and Parry. That's all I have.
Yeah.
You could
Okay, well, I'll
Commander
look at
Strike
him with you
tell-
later.
You
Yeah.
could Commander Strike tell me to punch.
Yeah, I could do that.
He would probably do more damage with his own gun, though.
Right.
Oh yeah, that.
I mean, Commander Strike is it a bonus action or?
It's a full action.
Oh, okay.
Well, I already did my musket attack and damage. You see that?
Okay. No, I missed it. How much was it?
11 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Commander Strike is the one that lets people use their reaction to fight, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it burns one of your attack actions, not the
It
full
does.
action.
It's the full action, I think, but I could be wrong.
I thought it was just one of his attack actions.
All right, let's
When he-
fact check this.
I
Yep,
can
fact check.
forego one of my attacks and use a bonus action to
Oh,
direct
one
an
of your
ally.
attacks. Okay,
Mhm.
perfect.
Mhm.
I've been corrected. Thank you. All right, so 11 damage. It is looking quite rough.
Okay.
All right, ka-ching. It is your turn.
So Epo is stabilized.
Yep.
I don't know that someone is still down over here. Unless I can sense through the mother empathy that someone is in peril.
You generally assume that you are aware of stuff your allies are aware of because you're able to communicate, flawlessly, like telepathically, essentially.
You
Well,
can
this
hear
one
Law
can't.
crying.
I don't
This
have
one
that.
can't.
I don't have.
Oh, good
empathy.
point.
Yeah, and this
point.
one's unconscious.
Good point. You would feel that empathetic link winked out as they go unconscious.
Mm.
Okay. This big thing looks rough. Did the empathetic link tell me that there's another enemy over here? Because I can't see this one if there is one.
You would have known that they were fighting, and you would have seen it earlier, I believe, or at least they probably would have told you about it before they passed out.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna try and be brave. 1, 2,
brave.
3.
You can go
Oh.
diagonal. Diagonal moves are fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. So I can now see this thing. I will maintain concentration, and I will then. Oh, I was going to mind sliver the big guy so that he'd fail his next save.
Mm.
Pretty smart.
You could do that. 'Cause I
Um,
was just gonna grapple it again, and then it would lose its save.
Well, I mean, if you shift one, you can do another medicine check on our downed ally. But that depends on who goes first. Do you go, or who
It's gonna
goes
be
next in the or who would go next in the order? The enemies or hit dim?
You're the
I'm
last
top
player.
initiative.
Okay, so if I don't do something, this one's going to kill Brett.
Most likely.
Okay, am
It is also
going.
very injured.
Which
That
one?
second one?
The
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh.
Oh, show me again.
Brett beat the crap out of it.
Oh,
yeah, if I didn't have missed, it probably would have died.
Yeah.
okay, I will. This is the problem with wizards.
Did you pack magic missile? That's all I gotta say.
I did not.
Oh no.
Tisk,
I
tisk.
honestly did not. I was thinking I might just do sleep on them,
Okay.
but I don't know if they can fall asleep. They're mushrooms.
The shot.
I'm gonna firebolt. I'm gonna try and kill it. Hopefully, that's a 19. Funny.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
And you do it.
And minimal damage.
No.
The
Oh
damage
my
dice
god.
hate me. I
Sleep.
did 2
Why didn't
damage.
you sleep? Sleep was the call. Brett's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Brett.
We barely knew ye.
Yep. The
I
first
don't know
vessel
if they
dead.
can. I don't. I'm thinking that they don't sleep. This is
That's
me.
fair.
I don't know if they can, and I don't
That's
want to
fair.
waste my reaction on something that can't sleep and then spend both a spell slot and my entire turn doing nothing.
You know, and that's fair. I understand. Brett, unfortunately, it does take its turn, and I'm gonna roll dice. Oh my god! It was a nat 20. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Brett. You're dead.
Again.
Sorry,
It
Brett.
was fate. All right, so it takes its final stab at you, and the life bleeds out of your corpse. And where are you at? Oh my goodness, I should have you.
You should have told me sooner that you were unconscious. This is your fault.
Okay,
No,
we'll just use ore for now, because for some reason I don't have.
I
Oh, in
deeply
there.
apologize, Brett.
It's
It
alright.
happens.
It's alright. Sometimes the dice tell stories, and I understand your reasoning why you didn't go to sleep. Go do sleep.
All right, and so the next one then goes to strike our monk friend.
I
Wait,
also have already burned
did you
my.
get poisoned? Are you tripping balls? Is that right still?
I am, yes.
Okay. So
How much health
try
does an Ashling have?
9.
9.
Just
All right,
always
Well,
luckily
9?
I rolled like dog poop, so you're okay.
I will say,
And
I will say I would have died regardless because I rolled a d20. It gave me a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, for the skill
For the death
check.
save, yes.
all right, so next up is
That makes me feel a little less bad, but I
hit them.
That's
I
a
am
con
Gotta
save
sorry.
of
roll a
DC
con
5.
save.
19.
That's good. So you're no longer tripping balls, but your turn is over. Umber, you're up next.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Did big guy have his turn?
Yes. Sorry, I need to roll. We need to do the damage for him. He failed.
Okay.
What's
4
the
damage.
fire damage? 4 damage. Okay.
Oh, damn. All right.
So 11 damage.
How do you do it?
Yeah!
I don't know. I think I'm going to keep in line with like I'm literally going to blow his top off with the. That sounded wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. So this big, hot, tall shroom gets exploded through the head by a bullet. Crown falls and splits in two.
Money
There's
shot.
the one killer that remains.
Oh yeah.
Just
we're still on
remember, you
mushroom.
guys are technically the aggressors.
Yeah, that's true. We are.
All right,
Well,
ka-ching.
I mean,
Actually,
we just
Act-
walked in and they rose up. Then we decided to punch them.
Well, I did
No,
sort
they
of just
punched us
step on
first.
an enemy.
they hit us first.
They did hit us first.
Yeah.
No, they use spores to try to incapacitate you to have a conversation. You
How
guys
can you have
attack
a
first.
conversation with an incapacitated person?
Well, did they ever speak, or did they just send spores at us?
So let me read you their stat block because it's really interesting, actually. So these guys are actually lawful neutral, and they have rapport spores. A 30-foot radius of spores extends from the myconid. These spores can't go around corners and only affect creatures with an intelligence of 2 or higher that aren't undead, constructs, or elementals. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another while they are within 30 feet of each other. The effect lasts for 1 hour. They have no language, but if they can telepathically communicate, they can still communicate. It's weird.
So
That's,
did
It is
they
weird.
did they not shoot those at us immediately?
No.
No,
They did-
No,
what
you
happened
guys
is
looked
I stepped
aggressive.
on a mushroom that was like an enemy where it's like it stings.
You basically stepped on a landmine and they realized,
Yeah.
oh shit, these guys stepped on a landmine. We need to deal with them.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they also have the other type of spores. So when I did that first thing where it was like they sent out the like distress call, distress spores, when a myconid takes damage, all of their myconids within 240 feet of it can sense its pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So there's probably more coming.
maybe. You never know.
Could be.
All right. So, with that said, it's Kaching's turn.
Um. Seeing that our friend has become an Ashling, a grimace, having realized the depth of the danger, I am going to firebolt this one again. Try and get rid of it. 14 or 15
That'll hit.
actually. Okay. And not minimal damage, but it's 4 damage.
4 damage, not bad. Barely hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Barely an inconvenience. I like that guy. He's a fun YouTuber. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about?
Nope.
Not off the top of my head.
Which
Oh,
one?
he's he does the movie pitch movies or whatever. And one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
things he's commonly known for is his phrase of, "Oh, hardly a problem, barely an inconvenience. We can da 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 da." And so
Hmm.
it's like, yeah. Anyways, 1%er joke.
Mm.
All right. So Epo is stabilized. Oh, as an Ashling, do you do anything?
Yes. Ningaru dayo! I
So
Run
do you
basically
away.
run straight to Umber and hop into his arms.
Aw.
did you disengage?
I do.
Okay. Just making sure.
I do hop
You-
into his arms and just hide
just,
under
like,
his arms.
Pat him
His
on the
ample
back.
bosom. All right, the last one goes up to strike the no longer incapacitated friend. Oh, I need to put the death thing on. Boop. All right.
Oh,
What
that big guy's dead?
Yep. I
Oh,
killed
yeah.
him.
Oh, okay, right.
For a 6. All right, next up,
Hit?
top of the round, hit dim.
Okay, yeah. I'm mad.
It-
I'm just going to.
Can
Just-
you push him into the bonfire that I already have lit?
I'm
Everything.
just gonna
Punch.
do 3 attacks on my, and then that is a 16, 14, and a natural 20 that hit.
Okay, how you do it? he,
Um,
he had
I'm
3
just
health.
Ah,
He went out
Oh,
like he
Lord.
lived.
with the first attack, with my hoof, I kick him in the knee, make it bend the opposite way.
I love it.
He's gonna fall. I'm going to straddle him and just
Oh my.
like impale him in the face with my horns and just have the cap skewered on my horns.
oh, yeah.
I love it. And you're just gonna carry around the killer like an albatross around your neck for the rest of the time.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
Alrighty,
back.
so that was certainly an eventful fight.
Mhm.
Wow. All right, so sometimes a deadly encounter actually does end up being deadly,
Right?
but here we are.
Well, it is deadly. Somebody
First,
died.
Yeah.
I know, the honorific of our first fallen vessel. And
Yeah.
so, alrighty, so this is a good time to take a break, grab some snacks, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff, and then we can mourn the loss of our fellow monk when we get back.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I got snacks. Also, check the fireside chats. You'll be giggling to find something adorable.
I am back.
Hello?
Oh, I'm here.
What's up?
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't the only one.
So lonely.
Also, look in the fireside chat because I have a adorable little cockatoo over there to show you.
Hmm.
Actually, that's not a cockatoo. It's a bird still.
I will in a moment, Brett. I am finishing the last pieces of the Land Raider Proteus. I'm just cutting them out.
Okay.
Is this Sprue B? Yeah, this is.
Still on break, I guess.
I'm still
Welcome
around.
back. I'm still here.
No rest then. So, Brett,
Mm-hmm.
now the question is, do you want to embody a new Ashling or a new vessel out here with the ones we have? Or did you want to go find a different one?
I
I'm
kind
I
back.
of.
think we have.
I wish I had. I wish there was a way to keep the one that I got preserved because that is what's is all about. She still has that childish nature, so she's very sentimental to the body she had.
Well, you can always drag the corpse with you and see if you get revived stuff later. So,
That was 15. Now I need 14.
We do have we do have the keeper of lost knowledge to try and help us out with it.
I don't. I'd have to look at them. I don't think they're high enough level to revive, but we'd have to check.
Fair enough.
We'll
And
take
in
them on the
universe,
next
you wouldn't know
quest,
that yet either,
okay?
anyways. So,
Look, we'll just
Okay.
take them on the next quest.
yeah. Well, and also they do have gentle repose, so you can't always keep the body there until you have the ability to revive it.
Honestly,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
I was going to suggest taking the body back anyway, and then just feeding it to Mother. But I'll do
Sorry,
that.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, we'll take it back and give it a proper burial. You're like cremation.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that seems more appropriate to our characters.
It is true. It was just
I mean,
funny though.
yes,
I
it
didn't
does.
think of that.
Yes, it does. But the last time non-Ashling was put into the fire, it turns to ash, and she isn't able to recover it. She doesn't want that to happen to her dead body.
That's fair. So Vigo, you back?
I'm back, yeah.
As
I'm
am I.
back. You back? Yeah, we're all here. So now we have choices. Do we continue onwards? Do we rest? Do we go back?
Do I
Do we make
stuff
new bodies?
Hamo into my bag of holding? His
Indeed.
body. Or her body.
Oh my god, sorry, my brain's my brain's in a dark place. I was like, what are we burying? I'm like, what are we burying the gays? We can't do that. That trope's all used.
You're terrible.
We're
Don't
burying
bury
the
the gays.
homo. All right, sorry, I couldn't resist. So
I would stand over the body and I'd just be very cold. So do we take it back to Mother for proper just feeding it to Mother?
No!
Seems
You
appropriate.
hear a loud no in your head.
Yep.
It seems appropriate.
No, it's mine. I don't want to feed it to mother. I had
Oh
it for too
God.
long.
I forgot an extra detail that adds a little bit of gore to this, but not really, but also kinda. So have you guys played Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's that one song that leaves behind like an empty shell of yourself, where the eyes are all missing and cracked and whatnot. That's kind of what you look like right now with the body. It does look like a husk.
Ew.
Like no one would look at that and see a natural looking corpse at this point. It definitely looks distinctly unnatural. But for you guys, it's natural. But for the rest of the world, they'd be like, "Oh, what's wrong with this thing?"
Dark magic has been performed here.
I want to get. Are there any other bodies that I can possess?
I have
want the
that bag
Jordan.
of holding of all kinds of creatures in there.
Okay,
There's
I
a
would like to
I'll just
look
like
into the
dump
body
out all the
bag.
bones and be like, here you go.
I will say, since you guys have leveled up to level 3, your Ashlings have leveled up as well. One of the nice benefits of being a more powerful Ashling is you can retain any race that you've transformed into. You can still retain the race and manifest the new body as that race, but it's still a bit of a crapshoot about what class and stuff you guys get.
Hmm.
And then eventually you'll have full control over your class and other stuff. So eventually it becomes less RNG and more deterministic as you guys get higher level,
Awesome.
which
So
will be leveling up
eventually,
after
I
this
can
too.
always be an old man.
Exactly.
I would like to be the more sturdy of the group there, of the bodies there.
I hang on. I just immediately picks the most sturdy looking. You get a decrepit Goliath that is just extremely tall but like stick thin.
We found the emaciated Goliath. I love it.
And they
So as
were
far as sturdy looking stuff, there is the dwarf, and we do know the class of this one. There is the dwarf cleric, nature cleric from before.
did we take them?
I'm
Yes,
pretty
we
sure you
did.
guys did.
I didn't think we did. I thought I said we shouldn't take this one because this one was evil because it was a ghost that attacked us.
Was that the ghost?
Yes.
Yeah, that was her spirit that had been corrupted.
I
But
said don't take
um,
these sticks.
Hmm.
yeah, the animals are okay with it though. Like they would have been okay with that since you guys helped them so much, and that's kind of like a way of letting
Yeah.
her right the wrongs. So you would have her available, if not here, then back there, depending on if you guys wanted to say you took it or not. You'd have the unused currently. Oh my goodness, brain's not working. Goliath bone. There's the lizard something bones.
Brett,
Yes.
you should pick the dwarf and then you should get the fire strike cantrip because then you could get another lantern.
You know, that actually doesn't sound bad.
Hmm.
Plenty of options.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and take the nature domain cleric.
Alrighty. So, your
we
body
travel back
twists and
to
molds.
I guess we're gonna travel back to Greenwell.
Yeah, we can do that.
What other bodies do we
Um,
have?
we have the Goliath. We have, as far as unused ones, we have the Goliath. We have the Lizard Man. We have, well, it's a lizard person of some sort. Could be a Dragonborn. Could be a Lizard Man. We're not sure yet. Then those are the biggest ones, and then we have the dwarf. And then I think that's it for big ones. If you're wanting burly.
I mean, kinda. The one thing I was trying to think about is make a frontliner like a paladin or a barbarian. But
Well, we
considering
do
how,
have the paladin's corpse.
yeah,
That
I don't really I'm not a big fan of gnomes.
gotcha.
That's racist.
Well, you could keep your current race and make it a paladin. That would be one way.
I mean, I could. More
Fred's like, choices. Choice
yes.
paralysis.
Be a dwarf paladin. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'll basically be a dwarf paladin. Dwarf paladin or dwarf cleric. Don't really want the nature domain because
I mean, we could
Nature
use a
does-
little more healing right now, so cleric might be good too.
cleric and paladins are always going to be my go-to choices because I loved clerics. I played one. It's stupid. It's super fun.
Mhm.
I played a paladin. It's also super fun.
Holy diver. Well, I'll let you ponder upon that. So while he's deciding that and looking into that kind of stuff, what do you guys want to do?
I
I
would
take a
probably
bite.
be doing a short rest in the village.
I take a bite out
Okay.
of one of these mushrooms, see what happens.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Roll me a con save.
I knew it.
You turn into a clicker from The Last of
That
Us.
is
That's an 8.
It was an 8. You
Vigo, don't give
hallucinate
him
with that
ideas.
same effect.
Hell yeah, let's take some.
Uh,
Just stuff
yeah, so
some
you're
body parts in
incapacitated
the
poison
bag.
for 1 minute.
Do I
This
see
is
that
great.
happen before I leave?
Yes.
I will go and help Epo at least.
So what
wake
does he
up.
look like he's doing right now?
Tripping balls.
He's hunched over, touching his horns and kind of flicking them, and they're going boing, boing, a little bit on the tips. He's like, I discovered a new toy.
Mhm.
I'm a toy.
But in my
I'm a
perspective,
tuning fork.
in my perspective, my horns are basically spaghetti noodles, and I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened to me.
They're like
You
spaghetti noodles, and when you like pull on them, they make like sounds, and you're like, whoa, I'm an instrument.
you look unwell from doing that.
I feel fine.
Potentially you should try cooking them. I used create bonfire on the corpse that he was munching.
All right, so neutralizing the spore effect through cooking is successful, and now it just tastes like a nice meaty morel.
Cool.
I leave
And-
that there as I go back to the village because it lasts a minute.
That works. All right, so we all heading back to the village for a rest, or how are
Yeah.
we doing it? Okay,
I
back to
grab
Greenwell.
Ipo's body over my shoulder and walk back to the village.
Okay. And everything's on fire. No.
In my short rest, I regain one of my spell slots.
All right.
In a short rest, I regain my key points.
Put your thing. Give you control over it. And it was
Yes.
All right. And yeah, it does say that you. Well, no, actually, cat.
1d10.
Bad cat. Bad. Bad.
I'm gonna roll a d10. I'm using one of my hit die.
So I heal for 12.
Okay, now you should be able to control. Hopefully. Yep. So you guys are just taking a short rest out here.
Yeah. And
Oh,
my
right.
superiority
I'm-
dice is reset. Okay.
But yeah, no rush, Brett. But if you end up deciding it, just let me know. We can get it made real quick, and I'll get you pulled back over from D&D Beyond.
I go ahead and I do as I normally did. I mimic how Gertrude used the winch, and I get up some of the mint water. I fill up my
Nice.
pipe, and I use my mini cup and long straw, as I assume it is,
Love it.
while I go and use my arcane restoration, and I attempt to restore myself. Uh, while I have you here, while you're doing stuff, do you want me to potentially use the evoker subclass from the one D&D?
Yeah, if you want to use that, that's totally fine.
Okay, because I wouldn't mind that. However, it doesn't do how it should for one D&D yet. I don't think.
Yeah. So you would just have to play it like you know what you're doing with it. So
Okay, I will leave that open. This states that at third level I gain 2 additional uh spells
evocation
from the art.
cantrips.
Yes, evocation spells from the arcane spell list. So let
Cool.
me go find the arcane spell list.
Missile that's magic or something.
It most likely will be a fire-based spell.
We can call it mama missiles and make it fire. I'm okay with that.
Hmm. Uh. Hmm.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and make it a Goliath path of a paladin of some kind. That's a specifically a Oath of Vengeance paladin. What
Okay.
race? What races do we have?
Yeah, if you're going for Goliath, that's actually one of the classes that it would have been able to be is a paladin on that Goliath skeleton. So that'll work.
Okay, so I'll just check. All right, so I just changed my race and everything.
Yeah. And
Oh, that is extremely useful for the fire spear. Third level, I get a sculpt spells. I can designate
mhm.
a number of creatures up to 1 plus the spell's level that automatically save on the throw and take no damage, even if they would have taken half.
Oh, nice.
As long as it's an evocation spell,
Hmm.
which uh
Oh, Brett, you probably want to use the one D&D paladin stuff. It's bonkers good if you haven't read it.
I did read. I did read
Like
it. It's not as good as you think it is.
it's pretty damn good. Like bonus action lay on hands is hella useful.
Bonus action is some. A bonus action land on hands is perfect, but everything else about it isn't that great.
what do you mean?
I actually haven't read the updated paladin.
The updated one I think is better. I don't remember. I think it still does have the limitation of 1 smite per turn, but they've unified all the smites to being spells now, and so it's kind of baked
I
in
if
where
it
only the paladins get the
okay,
spells though, no clerics.
the problem then becomes if anything happens, I basically have to use that spell immediately. So I'm kind of shackled. So it's kind of shackling my hands to make sure that if I actually want to deal more damage to this thing, I need to waste the bonus action, which I could possibly heal someone or do something else with it to just make it. And if I miss and I get hit, I lose concentration if I fail the concentration check, which at low levels I will.
Well, I think you still use the bonus action in response to a hit. You don't have to activate it prior to the hit, I don't think. I could go reread it, but I could have swore it was something weird like that, but I could be wrong.
Paladin Smite. You
Um,
have mastered smiting your targets with divine energies. You always have certain spells ready when you reach Paladin level specified in Smite spell tables you therefore always have the listed spells prepared. In addition, you can cast one of them of your propelled spells from this feature without expending a spell slot. You must regain a
You
long
get 1 free
finish a long
smite.
rest. Yes, but that's still just you casting it. Just bonus action cast, bonk. Which I don't really like because that's that's not exactly a guaranteed damage.
Yeah. Balanced.
I mean, the paladin was already balanced to begin with.
Ish. It's still top tier of all the classes, I'd say, on average. Like most lists will put it in S tier. But yeah, so while you're making that, you guys have had a good short rest here. Were you planning to go immediately back in?
So is Brett becoming a paladin or a cleric?
Paladin.
Paladin.
Goliath.
Oh, Goliath paladin?
Yeah.
Yep.
You thick boy. Or girl. We
She's a
haven't rolled all
heck
that stuff yet. Heckin' chonker. Alrighty, so I'll go ahead and move this back over then. Oh yeah, you would have had all your nuggets here. Which safe place do you give them to? Do you put them with the wolves or with Gertrude?
I use the portal back to Mother and immediately put them in the room while everyone's managing their stuff, and then I short rest.
That'll work.
Once everyone, while the short rest is happening, I become evocation instead via the D&D one. I've picked out my
Okay.
2 spells. I picked. Let me just make sure that D&D one allows this particular spell.
It should.
Oh, it doesn't allow pyrotechnics as a spell.
Oh, that should be fine.
Okay, I would pick pyrotechnics and scorching ray,
Yeah.
or mama ray.
Mama Ray, that sounds like a nice lady that's gonna cook you some pancakes.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty then. So, get rid of all these corpses. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I changed it up. Now then. Now then, a much more grumpier paladin pokes comes from the comes from the bu- comes to the bones, and he is radiating this sort of rage.
Yeah, we'll need to
Not
get you
in
a
the
new
same.
picture too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
We also need the name change, so instead of O, it's gonna be let's see, what would be a good one? No.
Humph.
Uh-huh.
No, it's gotta be something B.
I don't know.
No.
Kill
Ham.
Murder I like murder
Mm,
You have some nice angry noise for this vengeance paladin.
Yeah,
He's gonna have a
sort
war on
of.
all mushrooms.
I'm gonna go ahead and click the restore live thing. So I'm now rah. Now now his now her color is. I do need to roll the thing.
Yep. So let me view character B. We'll get the image fixed later. Unless you already have one in.
I will say that my color has shifted from blue to purple.
We're all purple.
I don't wait. Can you change your flame color?
I never imagined we would.
I don't
If
think the
it is
flame
Are you
possible.
color.
still the same,
If it is
Ashling?
possible. Because that wonder is starting to wane. That's
Yep.
mainly due to the fact that she did her best to try and make things better, at least.
My
Does.
nudism is starting to wane. I'm just not seeing the appeal of wearing no clothing. I think plate armor might do me better.
Right.
Oh, if only. My AC of 9 wishes it could do more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, your AC is 9 until you get plate armor.
Yeah, then it jumps straight up to 18.
Yes, and a shield. For
Oh,
20.
no shield. No
Why?
shield. I'm going great weapon fighting. I can reroll my smites.
I guess.
Which, if they're gonna try and do something like that, at least make it so that it lasts until someone breaks your concentration instead of just lasting until it hits.
No, I think you get to choose when it triggers. I'm like 90% sure.
Brett, what is your name now?
Rah.
Mrah.
And no, you have to cast the spells now. You physically have to cast it before you hit it.
Gra?
Rah. RAA.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was murder.
But yeah.
That's not very. No, yeah, bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a creature with a melee weapon or an unarmed strike, so you can't miss with it. And it says, as you hit a creature, your strike channels Divine Wrath, so you get to choose when it happens. So you can still fish crit. Oh my god. Fish for crits. And the only thing is it would mess up a spell you're concentrating on. That's like the only bad thing with them. Actually, no. They don't even have concentration on it.
When I return to the sanctuary, I bring
Where does it say that?
Whom's old body back, by the way. For
So
the
like if you look at Oh, okay. Awesome.
yeah.
What-
So the
Where
priest
exactly
has
does
it
it
now.
say that?
Let me
I'm looking at
pull
Paladin
it up.
Smite. You have mastered smiting your targets with divine energy.
No,
You always have
it's
to-
on the spell itself. You have to go look at the actual spells at the bottom. Like Divine Smite says casting time, bonus action, which you take immediately after hitting a target with a melee weapon or an unarmed strike. That's like written in the casting time. It's weird. It's the only thing in like that in the game, but it keeps the functionality identical to how it currently is. So, and there's no concentration on it unless it's a one that requires concentration, like one of the other smites.
Oh, like banishing smite.
Yeah. So not as bad as you thought. Pretty much identical. It just takes the bonus action instead of whatever.
Okay.
It's still good.
It's
But
still
the-
you
good.
just-
I just think it's
It's just once per turn instead of a paladin getting to go crazy Nova and doing more damage than anything in the game. So
which is a super niche thing to do in the game.
Does our paladin get anything, or are they naked still?
I'm still naked.
yeah, they are currently naked. I will say that progressing forward, there will be plate armor available, and so more than likely, and so obviously depending on your choices, but yeah, so it won't be like terribly long.
All right.
As far as weapons, there is the longsword that we had earlier. And so,
I'll take the longsword.
all right. And I think there would have been at least a shield probably in the tomb that would have been buried with, oh my god, Willow Weeper. And so you definitely have a sword and shield for right now. And we'll definitely have places that have more options of things in the near future, more than likely. So hold on to this space.
I'd use the shield for now.
Alright, I'll add the shield and the longsword to my person.
All right. So how do you guys want to progress forward? So you've defeated the Myconid army.
Mm-hmm.
I recall our the toad friend back to my head.
Ribbit. Let me give you control over him, actually. Zero. Do I get your ownership of this thing? Great question. Friend.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. It's
Oath of Vengeance, okay.
I am hungry. Oh, you made a lot. Okay. Sorry, DM got food delivered. And by
Oh.
delivered, I mean cooked. Bonnie, get off. Not
Okay.
actual delivery, but boyfriend delivered.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
see if you can move your frog now.
I can.
Yay, it works.
Boing.
Okay. So, how do you guys progress?
Oh,
I've
I
got two of
will.
you out here.
Do we want to look for do we want to clear this cave, I guess? And look for silver?
Yeah, I would start moving forward to look for silver.
Do we have any indication on how to look for silver?
So, you know that it looks similar to the ore vein that you found before,
Mm-hmm.
with the gold, and that's the only thing you know. You just know it's supposed to be shinier, but not as orangish.
I would be very careful of the mushrooms
All right, I'm back.
while walking past them.
I will tube and I will basically act as Kaching's bodyguard.
That works. Okay. Rounding the bend, you see that the cave is a bit sprawling. You see that there is a large pool of water right here. You see that there are other illuminated mushrooms. You can see fairly well probably over to here due to their light. Let me look at you guys and see what you can see. Yeah, you guys can see pretty far in here with the light you have from Kitching. And so you see that there's other mushrooms off in this distance.
Huh.
How do you guys want to explore? Who's going first? Who's doing what?
I am going to ask Toad Friend to. Well, I'm going to be very careful here, and I'm going to just poke a finger at the water. Is it safe?
Okay.
Does it hurt me?
To the best of your knowledge, the water is safe.
I asked Toad Friend to swim to this shore.
So as he swims right through there, you see, you hear him go, and he dissolves.
Oh shit.
We roll for initiative.
Yay.
Giant
Oh,
gelatinous cube.
Oh,
But yeah, you guys are not surprised because your toad friend has saved the day.
I feel really bad now.
Oh no.
It's okay. He did his purpose. At least I'm assuming he would die. I don't think there's any way he could survive the damage.
Does he get a dex save to potentially avoid swimming in acid?
That is a great question. I haven't looked at their stat block in a minute. Let me check.
Now I have a really annoying question that a DM would probably hate. But if the gelatinous cube is made out of acid, wouldn't it sitting in a body of water sort of dissolve it through osmosis?
Nope. Nope.
Not
Because it's a
really.
gelatinous cube.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a thing. It keeps itself together.
Yeah. It's also, yeah.
Now I
D&D.
want to see someone actually make an acid jelly in real life. I wonder if that's a thing.
Napalm. That's spicy jelly.
So the thing is about
Spicy.
acid is that acids aren't that powerful. The real terror of them is their corrosion ability,
Mm-hmm.
and not a lot of things are that corrosive.
Yeah, true.
And the funny thing is, there is one type of acid that turns human flesh into that turns any type of flesh into carbon dioxide. Yeah, it literally just turns you into air.
Isn't that like what they were
Yeah.
Like
using
Piranha
at,
solution or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
they
So
were using that in
D&D.
Breaking Bad.
I
I
don't
think.
think you get a dex save if you like literally walk into it, which I
Um,
doubt. I don't think your toad would have passive perception would be higher than 15.
does anyone pass a DC 15 perception check? Actually, oh, no, that's passive investigation. Hmm.
I
You
have
have
a
to have at least
15 passive
Okay.
investigation.
yeah. So Vigo would know not to walk right into it. Your toad, unfortunately, would have just gone right for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, it's already in there.
You're like, wait. Oh,
Wait, what?
okay.
Oh my god, you knew?
Everybody already rolled. Everybody already rolled their initiative.
I
No, I
did.
did not.
I did not. I rolled a 12.
I rolled an 8.
You should have stayed with mine. I rolled a 21 for you.
Oh, I thought you.
All right.
You asked if we had rolled. I hadn't rolled.
Yep. I always roll for people, and then if they want to just keep my roll, they can, or they can always do their own. Hit them, you up, and then it still says oh on here from before.
Well, it's been reading. Well, try and reload it. See if
Yeah,
it
let me
goes
try
to
that real quick.
rah.
Nope, it doesn't, but it's fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna do the only thing I know how to do,
Oh
and just
shit!
start punching the fuck out of this. That is, first one is an 18. I'm
That'll
gonna
hit.
use my. I'm just gonna go to roll all 3 hits. Then I'm gonna do damage.
Go for it. It has 6 AC. I don't think you're gonna miss.
Okay, 6 AC, nice. I got with an 8 and a 10. All right.
A paladin. I think I found your
5,
plate armor.
11,
I see.
18, 18 damage total.
Nice. All right.
We
I'm
Our
gonna back
paladin
up. I'm
friend,
gonna
you're up
back up.
next.
I do want to let you know we leave Epo at the village to sleep. That or we take her back so that she can sleep in the Hall of Husks.
I
I
used the
will
word.
go ahead and I will go ahead and use my action to cast Bless on myself.
Okay, our monk, you take 12 damage. As you move away from it, it slaps you with a pseudopod.
All 3 frontliners are getting blessed.
Hashtag
12 damage,
bliss.
you said?
Yep. Acid.
Ouch.
Yay for bless.
Yep.
Someone find some baking soda. Just neutralize it.
And bonus action, nothing else.
Okay. All right, the cube moves. Bloop. Bloop. And goes to engulf you. And so I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw of a 12 or higher.
So Frog is dead, by the way, correct?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
That is a
Oh my
7 on that
goodness.
death save.
Okay, you are engulfed. On a failed save, the creature enters the cube's.
Hold on, did you
The
add
cube
your
enters
bless?
the creature's
Oh,
space.
bless.
I don't think math works to that's gonna make it a.
That's an
Yeah,
11.
no.
Yeah. How much is bless?
It's a D4.
It's a D. Yeah, no, there was no way that would save him, unfortunately. So,
Sag.
Sadage.
I'm
I did
Yes,
quite
sorry
you
good.
are
I don't.
engulfed.
I'm sorry I don't have silvery barbs, my friend.
All right, so you
It's
take
okay, I can
10
take it.
acid damage, and while engulfed,
Okay,
the creature
that is
can't
never
breathe.
mind. I am at
At
4.
4 health. Ouch.
Wow.
All right. You can't breathe. You're restrained, and you take a lot of damage at the start of each of the cube's turns. When the cube moves, you move with it. You can try to escape by making a DC 12 Strength check. On success, the creature escapes and enters a space of its choice within 5 feet of the cube. So we need to murder this thing fast.
Yeah.
Good news is it doesn't move very fast. So, Humber, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to move back a little bit out of its range and shoot it. $13?
That'll hit.
Okay.
You literally can't miss it, by the way.
Yeah,
11.
11. And can I do a bonus action? No.
You don't have any.
Nope. Okay.
Well, I think you can. Is second win once per day, or is it per short rest?
Per short rest.
Action surge
Yeah.
is per short
Short rest
rest.
as well. Yep.
Yeah. So I
I
could
mean,
do an action surge
does
and
it
shoot
scrappy?
again.
I would. This thing's already hurting.
15?
Oh, it's
That'll hit.
11.
Nice rolling, Tex.
Hell yeah. I'm just like,
Alright, next
not
up.
my Minotaur.
Ka-ching.
I'm a bit upset at Toad Friend dying. So I'm going to, in this square, Umber, you still have the daggers, correct?
I do. I have one dagger.
Like one floats up, and then it seems to split into like 6, and then multiplies again and again, and they all fly over to that square. And now they just start swirling. I cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ah.
Love it.
That's a good one. I love
That
it.
is
I
a
like
good
it.
one.
Yes. So I don't have to roll. It
It
just
just does it.
takes it just takes 44 damage.
Roll it. Cube blender. Will it blend?
10 damage. And I am then going to back up.
Good life choice. Against a cube of acid.
As soon as I get to the movement tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, hit them. You're taking 21 points of acid damage if you don't manage to get out of this thing, just as a fair warning.
That's
So,
a strength check, you said?
yep. Or it's a strength skill check, yeah. So not saving throw, but skill check.
So you are not affected by bless.
Oh, it doesn't work on skill checks?
Nope.
Well,
Only
I get the
attacks and
fuck
saving
out of there.
throws. That's a 19.
You're good. All right, so you enter a space
Does a
of your
19
choice
get me?
within 5 feet. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, so you enter a space of your choice within 5 feet of the cube.
I just want to put it out there. Any of you have the
And,
ability to push the
something I can-
cube.
I mean, it's a 20-foot. It's a huge cube.
I
don't think-
understand.
Gargantuan, in fact.
At that size that it is, I don't think I can I? Because it's
Mm,
only
No.
okay.
Not with a
No, but
grapple. And you can't grapple anyways.
maybe spell.
You're like, this is bullshit. The cube can grapple me, but I can't grapple it.
Right.
I'm gonna just go all in. How hurt is this cube looking?
Not very.
It has been shredded to about below half of its health, as the
Below half
descriptor
of
would
its health.
say.
So I'm
Please.
going to scratch that. I'm going to second wind, give myself a D10 plus 1.
Bonus action.
Try and keep it in its square.
That
You're like,
is
you're expendable. My dagger spell slot is not.
what's it called?
I
Hang
thought
on,
it would be moving with our Minotaur downwards, so that's why I cast it there.
I regain 8 because that's 7. Hold on, that's 5, 10. Yeah, I'll just I'm gonna disengage. Go away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Life choice. Wait, you have more
I mean-
movement speed than that, don't you?
That's only a
Oh,
level
I'm
2.
40.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you got 40.
Yeah, I'm level 1 monk, level 1 fighter, level 2 monk.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah. So I'll
Go 2 more diagonal.
oh cool, hold on. I clicked something. There we go. 35, 40.
Nice.
Really hope the cube stays.
Hopefully the cube is like one of those things where like it's out of sight, out of mind. So it doesn't see me anymore. It goes to the next thing. And
So it does
hopefully
have
doesn't
blind sight out to 60 feet.
but is it smart enough to track me
It's
around the
not.
corner? Let's go. Alright.
Oh, you're up. Or excuse me.
Hoorah.
Rah.
1,
Hoorah.
3, 4. Bonus action, lay on hands. You are healed for
Yeah.
15.
Oh shit.
Pretty nice.
Yes.
Wait.
Please go face tank the cube now.
He's like, I haven't even got the insurance on this new body yet. No.
Doesn't
1,
have anything
2.
though.
Can't really do much with my main action. So that's my turn.
Okay. The cube goes next. With its amazing 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15. Attack's the only thing in range.
It's probably gonna hit.
It hit. It was a 22, so. Or 7 damage. Could be much worse.
Before
7,
you
I'll
do
take it.
that, it started its turn there. It takes 11 damage.
Ouchies. Blendered. Alright, Umber, you're up next. This cube
Alright.
is looking a little rough.
Shoot again.
Rough around its edges.
What the hell? Made 9. So
It hits.
it is
It's a
hit.
giant cube.
It's a giant cube. Its AC is 6.
5 damage.
Still
Why? Oh.
counts.
Rolling
Ka-ching, you're up
down.
next.
I Mind Sliver. Actually, does Mind Sliver work? Yes, it does. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Fails. It has a -5. It rolled a 2.
It takes 2 damage. And it has a minus D4 on its next saving throw.
There really needs to be a level of intelligence, like, threshold for that one. Because, I mean, can this thing really be said to have a mind?
It's psychic
No.
damage. Look, each
I was so
individual cell
surprised
has its
that it's not
brain.
immune to. I was so surprised that it's not immune to psychic. But here we are.
You know,
All right.
I
Kicked in.
actually noticed it's not immune to sleep.
Yeah.
This could have been
Blind,
the time for
charmed,
sleep.
deafened, exhausted, frightened, prone.
I'm gonna go ham again. Um,
Full pig. That hit still count. Still
That also
count.
hits.
and I just
That
Still
barely
also
count.
hit it.
That's great.
I
I think you killed it.
I just
Yeah, you
like to
did.
think that
nice.
our monk just wet pudding sounds every time he punches it.
Yeah.
Just
Let me see.
loud slapping in the cave.
I'm gonna try to do my best.
Macaroni noises.
Really?
All right, you have killed it.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick.
Okay. Alrighty.
What? He got his vengeance for being gloop.
Bloop.
He got vengeance for frog.
Yes.
So now that it's dead, can we like ruffle through its remains without taking damage?
I would do the same.
I keep my cloud of daggers going until it's clearly dead.
Oh yeah, it's deader than dead could dead.
I
It sort of
I-
sinks into the water.
I
And
sort of keep
it
the
no longer
daggers
becomes-
going anyway.
Let's put it this way: the gelatinous cubes start to turn into a pile of shit.
It's a puddle.
I
All
have
right,
the
so
daggers
plenty
stick
of
into the
water. You
puddle.
guys want to brave it to go in and look for stuff that it might have had in its body?
Yes.
Is there a set of plate armor?
There
What should we
is.
do?
There is.
I fucking knew it.
All right, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
It's
Right.
fine.
You find plate armor, a great sword, an assortment of gems, and some silver coins.
I immediately take the gems.
I
And
grabbed
the
them
coins.
just as you were. I grabbed them just as you grabbed them, and I look at you with a really frustrated look on my face before I let him go.
Did your frog die?
Did your body die?
That was to mushrooms.
And so
Has
Your monk
no
raises his
bearing.
hand. My body almost died.
My body did almost die.
Yeah, that cube got spicy.
Does your character even have a concept for money?
no,
I know.
but it does know. But it does know spells, so
shiny.
it can use the. But it does know spells, and it knows that gems are components for it.
Yeah.
What? You just obtained this body.
Yes, and the body remembers.
Yeah,
Okay.
you still remember your last body.
I'm
That's what
shocked.
fighting
What?
kid.
I'm
What?
just like looking through everything to see if there's anything relative for me,
is it
and then
half
just
plates or full
gathering
plates?
bones.
Small plate.
Sweetness.
Yeah.
With that
Really
logic,
clean too.
with the logic of gems are required for spells, I just look at you as if you're stupid.
You're like, no, book required for spell.
I mean, if you're going to go by that logic, then doesn't it mean I should have them? This is all I can do.
Why do you think I let go?
Good. I also take the silver coins.
Nice.
My concept is greed.
This is true. Play into your character's strengths.
How many
And
gems and how many silver?
probably like 5 gems. I don't know the assortment of which yet. And
Okay.
about 10 silver coins.
I get 10 silver. And 5 nondescript gems. Oh.
But yeah, you got a great sword out of that. You got plate armor. You've got some coinage that you found, gemage,
Damage.
and the adventure continues.
So who's taking the great sword? Probably the
Probably the
cleric,
person.
right?
I am.
Okay.
Paladin,
taking it.
great sword
Paladin.
mastery.
Do we know what
what-
kind of characters or species are in the cube?
One looked to be humanoid, and that was the one in the plate armor.
Okay.
And it was the only one in there. Yeah, you get an idea that most humans were smart enough not to come this deep into here.
Ah, okay.
Well, we now have an extra body that was probably a paladin or fighter of some type.
Yeah, something heavy armor.
Cool.
Oh my god, if it has the feet. If it's a human with the feet heavy armor mastery,
I mean, I could. I mean,
How
I
did
feel
you know?
bad
do
for
that.
it.
I mean, I could do that. The sad thing is, it's a bit awkward to do now. Anyway, I look over at Ka. You know where the silver is. Can you find? Or are you able to find it?
I mean, I was looking for it, and I was using my toad friend to scout for it, but it seems he found this instead, and I kick my foot petulantly through some of the acid and then flick it off because it's acid.
Mhm.
It's dissolved through the water pretty much fairly well now.
I kick the slush.
Just splash the water on yourself. I'm gonna venture out and see if
Oh,
how the
Umber,
water's
wait.
doing now. Okay.
Umber, wait. Let me try this. I move behind everyone and move over to this little rock. And you see a gentle pulse come from within me. I'm using divine sense.
Okay.
Is there any fiend, celestial, or undead nearby?
You
Within
sense
60
that
feet.
everyone is a fiend.
Everybody's an undead fiend. And it's within 60 feet?
Yes.
Yes. No, you do not detect anything of that nature.
Okay.
What was that? What are you doing?
Picard,
I can't see what you're doing. I just see you standing on a rock with your eyes closed. Are we waiting for something or
Taking a swan dive.
I gesture for them to go. Continue. No threats. None like that.
wait, are you saying you could have sensed that beforehand?
No,
Yes.
I know.
I really
Not a
wish you two would have told me something before my toad friend died.
We should have told you something, huh?
Oh,
I just
geez.
look at you like I look at you like you're a young person telling an old person a joke that only young people understand.
It's just gonna
I
rub her
am
head.
technically
as she
very young, only a
smiles.
few days old.
Well,
By the way,
your body
she
is
is.
much aged.
Yes.
By the way, Ra is bald and has no hair, covered in
I
tattoos.
love it. I love it.
Awesome.
I am going to just kind of shuffle about. I'm moving very carefully. Can I move with the dodge action?
Yeah.
Kind of just ready for the moment combat initiated.
I'm following.
It's
Okay.
dark. I can't see. I sprint to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have
I don't know as
a
well.
melee guy ahead of us.
I have the light.
Okay, you can be a melee person. I'm not going to stop you.
I don't want to be.
Everything
Down
just went
here,
dark
you
for me. I can't see
see.
anything.
Oh, because they got away from you, I think.
Yeah.
There
Follow
we
this ping.
I moved him.
Okay.
Okay.
I stop here, seeing that thing.
What?
It looks
What?
like a big shell. No? Something waving.
I've been waiting to use this for a while. She wears high heels, I leave slime trails. Cheer a captain, and I'm just a flail snail.
Oh, God.
Do any
I
of us
couldn't
have the
resist.
morals to know why?
How long? How long have you been waiting for this?
Too damn long is all I gotta say. I didn't find a good place to use a flail snail in the last campaign.
Oh
So,
my god! It was the tattoo thing I was looking for. I was trying to look for that, and
oh
we
wait,
never
really?
found one. Yeah, really.
Can we keep him as a pet? I'm
Are
just
you
like
willing to feed
Try.
something that big? Are you willing to feed something that big?
yes.
We have plenty of bones.
We have plenty of bodies we can just die from.
As you're talking about this, you see it munching on. I'll move it a little bit so you can see it. What looks to be a deposit of some minerals that are shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
Do I see the shiny minerals?
Of course
Yes, everybody sees the shiny minerals.
Those are mine.
They're minerals, Marie.
They're mine. I shout that loudly, by the way.
Okay, the snail immediately retracts into its shell, and it looks very uncertain.
do. Okay.
I go up
I
and
will
I
as
whisper,
well.
I
Hey,
hobble. I
I don't know if
hobble
you can
at top
understand me,
old man speed.
but we're here as buddies. We're not looking for a fight. Hopefully you understand me. And I'm gonna
Animal handling check.
gently pet the shell. Animal handling. Let's go with 14.
Roll for initiative.
No, wait, really?
Yeah, you touched this thing.
That's a
So,
10.
fun fact about them, like with their lore, the ability for them to retract into their shell and out of their shell is like one of the fastest things in all of the universe of D&D.
Ah.
So this thing comes out and immediately whips you first
Well,
for a very bad roll of an 8.
Not too
For
bad.
its first attack, second attack is 11. Third attack is 24, so that's one hit. Fourth attack is a 13. Fifth and final attack is a 19, so only 2 of them hit you. For a 6 and a 5, so you take 11 points of damage, Mr. Monk.
okay, we need a backup.
I am not backing up.
It's like that thing needs to back itself up. All right, now we are in combat with O first, and then Kaching, and then Hit Dim, and then Umber, and then Ipo, who's not here.
Oh. Hold on for 1 second. I need to go to my inventory and okay, the shield's off. I will grab my greatsword in both hands and use my channel divinity as a bonus action to give myself to basically how's it? Vow of enmity. I gain advantage on it just cause.
Just all right.
Yeah, until it dies. And then as my main action, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it.
All right,
That's a 7. That's a 22.
that'll hit.
Hiya! That is 12
Shaw.
damage. Pow!
12. Right in the kisser.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up's Kaching.
I will.
Or creature.
I will start off with a bonfire because I don't know what this creature is. So I will go. I will go ahead and apply bonfire directly underneath it, right
Okay.
here in this square. So right in
Okay.
front of
So I will apply bonfire, and this bonfire it makes
fails.
a dex save. Oh,
A -2 fail, in fact, it rolled in that one.
Oh.
Nice.
wait, really?
Oh, yeah. Wait, I need to read something.
Yeah, I have its stat sheet pulled up, and I'm not metagaming with it. I
Yeah,
don't
no, it rolled
think
a 2.
even with advantage.
So it rolled a 1 and then a 2.
Okay.
Wow.
So I think it works fine.
Because it did work
se-
fine.
7 damage.
Great.
So 7 damage for now.
Alright, hit them.
Is this spot available right here?
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. It's pretty close-ish. Squeeze.
I'm out of key points, but I will just smack
Do
it
not
Fortunately for
once,
re-
you,
twice.
you do not get advantage because this thing has 360 degrees of trimmer sense. It knows.
Side note, do you what was it? Do you not regain key points with short rest?
I used them in the
Does
mushrooms, and after that, I used both key points during the slime.
Oh,
we
Yeah,
haven't had a short rest since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
as am I.
We can't lose 2 monks on one day, can we?
There's a
is
theme going
Right,
here, I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
an 18 and a 21 to hit.
21? Yep, they'll hit.
That's a 10 and 16 damage.
My. Alright, its shell is starting to crack. You've been hitting the squishy bit.
Yeah.
Umber.
I am like somewhat enamored by this creature and am pretty sad about it getting stabbed to death and burnt and all this.
And punched.
You can tell him to stop.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, stop. I want this as a pet.
You saw how
And-
much it kicked his ass. We should
Right.
have it on our side.
Let's have it as a mount.
I mean, your choice.
Oh my god, my stuff almost fell over. Holy shit.
no.
Can
Oh,
you
no.
tame it?
I don't know. I don't have very good animal handling. Is there any way
Give
I
me
could
an
like talk
investigate.
to it? Investigate?
Investigation or Arcana, your choice.
18.
Okay. This thing is eating raw minerals. You don't know of a single animal in the world that eats nothing but rocks and dirt.
Right.
You kind of get the idea this thing is not a natural creature.
Yeah.
Boy, it's still adorable.
It's still adorable. Still very cute. Does it would I know if it like pooped the minerals out in like a pearl or something?
Looking down on the ground, you actually do find a thin trail of glass-like substance that is the mucus trail.
Huh.
It's shiny.
Shiny. I think I'll just abstain my turn. And take the dodge action if it tries to attack me.
Flail snail's turn. Everybody needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I forgot to move back. I would
It's a
have
30
moved.
feet.
Wisdom. DM, that's a dirty 20.
I crit miss.
All right. You do crit miss.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So whoever got 14 or lower, you are stunned currently as it emits a very bright light from its shell.
Even more shiny.
All right. So who isn't stunned?
I'm not
Me.
stunned.
All right. Mr. You go next.
All right, with my vow of enmity, I'm just gonna whack this thing again.
Go for it. And
Is it
bright light
17?
that's shining from it. You have disadvantage on
Which
attack
cancels
rolls,
it
so
out.
you only get.
So it's a 17.
Question. I can't take actions or reactions. Does that stop my fire?
Does a 17?
No.
Okay. I
Oh,
will
sorry.
continue concentrating on fire.
So your first roll was 17.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that does hit.
All right. Give me a second to look at the divine smite, the smiting lists.
I'm gonna give you a smite. I'm gonna smote you. I just need to see how I wants to smote you. Poor snake.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use Wrathful Smite.
Hey. Roll all
Uh,
that damage.
Alright. That is 13 regular damage and 1d6.
Did you max roll on that?
No, I rolled 2 5s.
Oh wow.
And I
Or-
rolled another 5. That is 5 extra necrotic damage. And it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, it doesn't. You monster. You killed it.
Oh, wow. I killed it.
Does that break the shell?
Nope.
I basically cleave it in 2 now.
All right. Well, that breaks the shell. No.
Except for
So yeah,
I
the squishy bits cleave in 2.
Yeah, the squishy bits I cleave right in 2.
All right. As it dies.
I'm just
The
like
saddest
so
sound you've
sad.
ever
I'm
heard.
like, this beautiful creature.
All because you had to fuck with it. But the other bitches are like, we want that shell.
I love the I love, well, not love, but I'm just reading the first Forgotten Realms wiki. If all of its tentacles are killed, the snail retracts into its shell and starts crying out a loud wail for several minutes until it dies or has its tentacles restored, such as through a regeneration spell. The
Oh.
I
crying
just
of a
love that
dying
there's
just the crying of a dying flail snail can potentially attract other monsters to the site.
Oh.
I just love the fact that they thought to give you a way to right your wrong and like repair the poor thing if you wish to, use a spell slot on it.
Yeah.
Like, we're monsters.
Um,
But yeah, so they're elementals.
they are generally non-aggressive until threatened.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Well, someone touched it and then it whipped us.
It was defense
And
reaction.
let's put
I didn't know that.
and to be honest, didn't either. But since it attacked first, it basically
I
basically won a
Sealed its
defensive
life.
first party. So
I am
whack,
going
whack, whack.
to go over to the shell and like knock on it. This is hard. I would like to roll investigation or arcana to determine
Roll both.
what could be used for.
Roll both.
Okay. That's 15 for arcana and a 16 for investigation.
Nice. You immediately realize your spell earlier, you felt it have a bit of resistance to it. And so you just go pop off a mother bolt at it, and it like reflects off of it and then almost catches your pipe on fire. And you
That's
realize,
not what
oh,
it's meant to be used for.
a pipe that has fire in it, that's the dumbest thing ever. This is my straw. But yeah, no, you understand that this thing definitely has some properties to reflect spells.
This could be useful. We should take it back to the priest. Potentially they have a book on it.
Yeah.
Can
I
you
wish-
fit it in the? Can you fit it in the dead person bag?
Yes.
Not, and it, you cannot, and it weighs 250 pounds. I checked.
Give it to
I
me.
can lift
I-
250 pounds.
I
hold up my
conjure
hand.
my floating disc.
That works.
I ritual cast my floating disc.
Or like, what is those like things where you prop up with other people, like to send a king on, one of those little things?
Alan Keen.
Yeah, and we're just doing this
I
with
know
this
the
dead
word.
snail
Snail.
that we
The-
killed.
Mutilating,
So
defacing a dead body along with murdering a small
I take the shield. Do you want to put the corpse away, or do I not think the corpse is useful?
Anything's useful. Just depends on what you want to use it for.
Well, no, I'm asking the DM. Do I
Oh,
think it's
yeah.
useful?
Oh, the corpse? No.
Okay, so
You
just the
understand that
shell?
that's just the part. Yeah, that's just the part that makes the nice shell.
There
Darn.
is to it. Sustenance.
Okay.
Sus-
I
good
allow
luck.
him to eat it,
Thing eats
not knowing
rocks.
that it can be used to be creating like multiple different potions of good usage.
Oh, can it?
Yes, the
I
stomach and
didn't know that.
liver, the stomach and liver of a flail snail are ingredients for the elixir of health, which negates the effect of any ingested poison. Its skin and protective mucus could be ground and used as ingredients for potions of fire resistance, and its mucus can be used as an alternative ingredient for potions of climbing, but it renders the potion too thick to be ingested quickly.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's hilarious. Yeah, hold on to all
Um,
that info because we'll be able to do all that later. So that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Okay.
So should I
I'm assuming
not
there'll be
put it
something
away?
in the archives about that.
Okay. I will.
There's
I will
also
hold
something
on to
funny. If you powder the shell, it's one of the ingredients needed to make
the robe of
some.
scintillating colors.
There's that one, but there's also I want to say
Wasn't it like an
I want to say it was
invisibility?
no, it's like some artifact level thing that requires like to become a lich. I want to think it is you have to have some flail snail shell powder, I want to say, or it's maybe one of the potions you make with it. Maybe it's the potion of health or whatever. One of those things is needed to make yourself into a lich.
Huh.
It's like there's also like terras scales or something else. It's got like really hardcore ingredients.
Fun fact: apparently, one of the 9 trickster gods of Kulth is a flail snail called Anuk.
It's hilarious. They do have 3 intelligence. I mean, that's more than a cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
As
wonder if you
everyone
could
is,
cast Awaken on it. It's not a beast though.
as
Awaken
everyone
works.
works on it, as everyone works on the snail, I say, we still need the silver.
Yeah, I'm over here by the silver. Is there anything in these rocks right here?
I
Oh yeah,
I
tons of silver vein.
I just look up at you while I still chant, like trying to mentally tell you that 1, I'm doing something, and 2, you're stronger than me, so you can mine.
Yeah.
I turn my sword the other way and start using the hilt to try and break some of the things for us to carry around a bunch of silver vein.
You start to realize that's a bad idea after the first swing, as like it reverberates through your whole sword, and you kind of understand that this thing's not meant to be used that way. After just the first swing,
Back in the
you
village, is there
realize
mining equipment?
I'll then put it
back in the
on.
village. What?
Is there mining equipment?
Yeah, she's laying down. Get
I'll
it?
Mhm.
I'll take the warhammer or the maul, I mean, for right now, and just start smashing this into.
So did you
Okay.
did you guys keep them all from Epo? Because she's not with us right now.
Well, no, yeah, I'm going
Yeah.
back to the village,
Okay.
grabbing the.
I'm assuming you go back and get Epo.
Yeah.
Well, Epo was doing a long rest.
Unconscious.
No, they come back to consciousness after not too terribly long. It's like an hour or something. It's like 1d4 hours.
Yeah.
So
But
this
they're
is like
probably
our
like
they have
task.
awake.
They have 1 HP.
Yeah.
It counts. It's 1 HP. Well, then she gets to use her short rest hit die, so she'd probably be okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact,
She
I
wants-
will do that right now.
If she wants to do short rest hit die, then that's fine. I will.
Was there a Warhammer in that in the gelatinous cube, if I may ask?
No, there was not. But yeah, she got healed
Okay.
for freaking 24. She's aight.
Okay,
Right, fair enough.
I'm going to floating disc, and I will go back immediately. I'll ask Umber to escort me back to make sure I'm safe.
Okay,
because
and I'll look for mining tools when we get back.
Yeah.
Since
So
none of us
I
have
take
them.
the just the shell because I don't know the organs are useful.
I'll take the whole
Also, I have an announcement to make.
Uh-huh.
Carly never
Uh-huh.
leveled up to level 3 because she's not been here. I just realized Epo's still level 2.
Oh,
Wow.
she might have actually been on her feet during that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably would have ended the fight way differently. So
Absolutely.
consequences of missing D&D night. Oh no.
Oh dear.
But yeah, if she wants to level up between now and next week, assuming she's going to be able to play with us, we can go ahead and get that done. But congratulations, you guys are actually going to be level 4 now.
Yay.
Sweetness.
Tell Carly
Did
she
it.
killed her brother. That'll make her happy.
Yeah, that will make her happy. He'll be like, I made the right call today to go watch fireworks.
Super
All
sorry
right,
for your
guys.
loss, Brett.
It's
Yeah, that
alright.
was rough.
It's just yeah, it is very rough. It's just it was very rough. I will say this. Ra is now gonna be quite now not gonna be kind for anyone that isn't an Ashling because of
Works.
what happened. Because
I love how
because
all
let's
of
face
this
it.
is like other than the
Misunderstanding.
gelatinous cube, all of this was just a horrible misunderstanding of you invading people's homes.
Yes.
I mean,
Look.
she did say we weren't trying to hurt you, and she never really. And once her friends were attacked and losing health, she's like, "Shit, they're hurting my friends. I need to help."
Is it a
Yeah.
We're
female
being
Goliath? I thought it was a male
colonized.
Goliath.
Now
Either
it's a
or.
male.
Either or. He O is the female half elf. Ra is the male Goliath.
So I will go over to the priest Coke or Coke, and I will immediately ask, "Is this useful? Seems to be very resistant to my spells." Oh, by the way,
Says,
once I leveled up to level 3, I learned that spells aren't me just waving my lantern randomly.
yeah, now
Is
you know
that-
that there's actual incantations involved.
Yes, I've learned.
Yay for knowledge. That's what all those books are for.
Yes.
So she directs you to the library and encourages you to seek the knowledge on your own.
You aren't gonna help me.
He says, I don't know much about it.
Um,
I'm the keeper of lost knowledge, not knowledge we already have.
mm, okay. I
Like, stop being
I
technically correct.
I old
Once
man petulance. I dispel the I lower the floating disc and then I dispel it and I just leave the shell in the hallway. And I walk away.
while this is happening, when Gra goes back to the home, he is going to find the cleric, not the keeper of lost knowledge, the whoever is responsible for keeping the dead alive, the dead
That's her.
restful.
Yes,
She does it
I
all.
She would
already presented your old body.
good. She says, "I wanted to be brought back, or at least be usable again."
He says, I sadly do not have the power for that, but in time maybe we will find a way. Until then, I will ensure that it remains as it is, untarnished by the wears of time.
He nods.
It shall repose here gently.
As he as they do so, he turns and walks off. But
Okay.
as soon as he's out of the room, there was a loud thud as as and before he returns, holding up a now broken hand. You fix this?
Punched a wall. Healing word. It is done.
Thank you.
Ashlings have now learned about anger and regret after angry action. I love it. All right. Well, we'll end it there tonight, guys. We'll be level 4 by next week. So
Okay.
have fun updating your characters, picking out your traits and feats and all that fun stuff.
And I was gonna have fun trying to get something for my mug. Oh well.
I will change my arcane tradition from School of Enchantment to Evocation, and
Cool.
I will add a level.
Nice. Yeah, sculpt spell is pretty damn good. Well, they did change the levels of when you get your stuff back to. No. They do it at level 3 still, but then it uses the old progression now. It's weird. Like I kind of wish they'd kept it like they had changed it in the last one instead of changing it again. But yeah, just ignore what I said. It's not that important.
Oh, I gain. So do we gain a feat at 4th level?
So we do.
Yes, we do. Also, I just realized that Minotaurs are actually really good for the paladins.
It's their extra good thing.
It's mainly the Goring Rush. It's really
Ah.
good for strength-based paladins.
I'm taking
What's special about it that helps?
Most important part of the Charger feat, and Hammering Horns get you part of the Shield Master feat. It's great for strength-based builds, especially since most paladins don't have really good options for their bonus action without expending resources.
Okay.
Let me look it up. Let me look up the lineage of not Goliath, Minotaurs. Going Rush.
Which one of these had feats?
Oh, yeah, it's been a while since the feat one was introduced. 4, I'm gonna say. I know one of the first
So,
ones about character creation had feats, but they're like your level 1 mainly.
the reason I'm asking is because I'm looking for the what was it? Magic Initiate.
Oh yeah, the newer version, you get
Yeah.
a +1 to a stat and thing.
A plus
Is it
one to
that
a
one?
stat and get a cantrip and I think 2 cantrips and a first level spell.
I think that's
I
the current
think I
one.
found it. Parts of a feat. Magic Initiate. You choose one of the spell lists, and you learn 2 cantrips of your spell list, and you choose one first level spell from that spell list. So I can choose Arcane, Divine, or Primal. There's an asterisk there.
Forget which spell ability it uses though.
Intelligence,
Whichever
wisdom, or charisma
whichever
is
is increased.
your is the one you choose when you select this feat. So I'm selecting intelligence, so I'm going to get 1+1 to intelligence.
Technically be a wizard that grabs a heal spell. That's interesting.
I was actually thinking of doing that.
But yes, I am going to boost my int.
I don't. It's weird. I don't think the level 1 feat version that's in 1D&D, I'm pretty sure that one doesn't give you a stat boost because they took those away from like the level 1 feats. But the current one does. Like the 5th edition version does give you the stat boost for the +1.
One thing I forgot about my character is that he had a shield, or for some reason I had a shield equipped. So I should have had an armor class of 13 instead of 15.
Yeah, we need to get actual armor.
Yeah, I should get actual armor. I don't know what armor it says I can have.
I forgot what I put my stats to.
Fighter can have anything, but since you're a dexterity-based fighter, you want to have like the leathery stuff.
Like studded leather.
Yeah.
You can take
Okay.
scale mail. I think that's also a medium, right?
Yeah.
I think as a dex-based scale mail might be your best bet.
Yeah, it ends up being the same, I think, because it's like you can get +2 AC from the dex and then whatever the flat is, versus just getting all of your dex from the leather.
Okay, I think it was.
Studded.
Hang on.
Now it makes my armor 16. Disadvantage on stealth, though.
I think
Yep.
I had 9 charisma. I
I
have
don't think
to set
studded
it.
leather has.
I have to set it to manual to.
No,
have my-
we're talking about scale mail.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about my stats because it won't allow me to increase the stat by 1.
Oh, yeah, it's a weird thing with that.
So after this, we take a
There's
long
an
rest.
override. Yeah, I think that's a
I just
general
put
course of
manual.
action.
Thank you.
I'm assuming you guys are going back to home base to
Yeah.
craft with all that stuff.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
working
wouldn't
stuff with
be
the
good.
snail stuff is going to take a lot longer, but silvering your weapons and coating them in silver for impending demon shenanigans is not going to be that hard at all.
I will try to find a way to learn more, learn about restoring bodies to their original form, stuff like that.
It's a good thing that we can probably learn through exploration.
Other than
Yep.
it being silver, it doesn't do anything as far as like
Yeah, it's not considered magical weapons, just things that
Okay.
are not magical weapons that still act like magical weapons if you're fighting demons, basically.
Okay.
It gets through their resistance.
Now, is it any advantage to have it on your armor?
So for you, you would just want silver bullets,
Okay.
lycanthrope hunting style.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm glad they got rid of the normal I just feel like they added more paperwork for the smite thing because now I have to figure out how to apply the always prepared thing for paladins.
Oh,
And
yeah, within 5th edition's like stuff there, it's kind of hard to, yeah.
yeah,
You just
especially
got to know
since
that you
they
always
did
have them.
especially since they changed a lot of them up. Surprising, some of them are really good. Some of them are really good now.
Yep.
Notes. I will have to make a note about this.
Well, alrighty, folks. I think we'll end it there. I'll go
Yep.
ahead and just move us back to where we
I will
were.
say, I will quickly
I will
say
say.
that
Oh, sorry, go
uh,
on.
I will quickly say that Searing Smite is just as terrible as it used to be. First level
Yeah.
spell, 1d6 fire damage, and then it makes a con save, which they most likely will succeed at. If they fail, it continues doing 1d6.
Yeah, it's really not
And
that great.
it's not. I'd much rather just take Divine Smite and just get rid of Searing Smite altogether. Or better yet, take Wrathful Smite, which makes a Wisdom save and make them be terrified of me. And any terrified creature gives everyone else disadvantage while I'm within the vicinity. When it's looking at me, it's gonna be scared shitless.
Exactly. So I will say, as you guys are exiting the cave, about right here and right here, you do smell something that smells ever so slightly sulfurous. Which you guys who met the liar earlier do have a recollection of. That's kind of how they smelled a little bit, especially when he got killed.
Hmm. Hmm.
I grip my weapon as we leave and make a note of it.
Noise.
Mm.
I actually have that
I
content prepared for
I
next time.
kind of take
Yeah.
a step away from Umbra, thinking it was him.
I knew there was gonna be a fart joke. I knew there was no way that you guys would not make a fart joke at some point.
I don't know
The
anything about the
liar.
demons yet.
You
Liar.
don't.
We'll come back to kill him.
Liar
What?
farts.
I'm
Yes.
kind of.
How can you
Um,
tell?
Should
They
I
smell.
take level 2 fighter and get action surge,
I would.
or go
I
into
would.
level 3 monk? I was going
Left.
to do open hand, like monastic tradition. That way, if I hit with a flurry of blows, I can do either force a deck save and be prone, force a strength save or be 15 feet back, or take away a creature's reaction.
So I want you to read the new stuff for Monk because they've actually got a really good update to Open Hand that I think is pretty good.
Open hand is okay.
Yeah. The Element
What
Monk,
element?
though, you might really like that one actually too. I'd give it a
The
look and
element
see
one
which
is
one you think.
the element one is busted.
Yeah, it went from being the worst to like, oh, this is actually good.
I will say.
I do feel like
I,
it lost a lot of its flavor though, being like the caster monk.
yeah. Why not just give the monk spell slots? Why can't you just do that?
It'd be too
Hmm.
easy.
It's they say
Easy
that
for monk.
they
We
say the
can't
same.
have nice things for monk.
Hell,
Monk
the
gets no
fighters
nice
can do
things.
that. The fighters can do that. The rogues can do that.
Rogues can do that.
Why not give the monk the ability to do so?
You know, now
Hell,
that I think about it, technically, isn't the monk the only martial that has? Well, no, barbarian never gets spell slots either. Never mind.
yeah,
Yeah, monk and
barbarians,
barbarian, the only ones that have no spell slot options whatsoever with their
which
subclasses.
which kind of is which for the barbarian makes sense, but the wild magic barbarian, I feel like it should be a little bit different.
Yeah.
I will go. Quick aside, I will say to Kaching, I can tell by their smell. They smell. They smell bad.
It's a smelly smell.
Really?
It's, yes.
Smells like umber after Taco Tuesday.
It's a
Mm.
smell.
All right.
A smelly smell that
The smelly
smells
smells.
smelly.
Okay.
Smelly smell that smells smelly. All right, folks. Well, wonderful game. Glad you guys could all come.
Mhm.
Pinch Carly for me and tell her that her character almost died, and it was not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Tell her
blame
that she
you
needs to
though?
level her character up. You can always blame
I
the
will.
DM.
I will never. I make no promises that she may or may not blame you.
It's fair. Tell
In
her
other
like
words,
my luck
he is
for
going to blame
critting
you.
with her went to the NPCs this day.
Yeah, you
It
crit on
did.
me twice.
Yeah, it was 2 in a row at one point. It was
It
ridiculous.
was. I'm like, what the shit? How did I do?
I know, and I was rolling the dice. I was like a legit doing it, not fudging, not trying to be a jerk, and I was just like, no. Because my dice, they do the heartbeat thing. So I clicked and I looked away for a second, and then I heard thump, 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 thump. I was like, oh
I'll
no.
speak of the devil. Here she is.
Mm-hmm.
You killed your brother.
Like literally. I want to hear her
Um,
reaction.
I'm.
Right? Did you tell her yet that she got you killed?
I think he's muted or something. I think he got up.
Unmute yourself. I must hear this reaction. I bet it sounds something like "ha."
I'm sorry. I am back. They just pulled up into the driveway. They're coming over soon.
I gotta hear her live reaction to like killing you.
Yeah.
So I sadly can't
Hi, sister.
apply the spells correctly for wizard.
You got put on death's you got put on death's door, and I died. Sucks.
I called it. I called it.
Yeah, Bozo. That's a skill issue, personally. That's it.
Hey,
I'm not
Carly.
doing lay on hands for you.
Carly, can you
Okay.
hear me?
No, she can't hear you.
Hold
on.
Did I not call it that she was gonna be like, "Heh"?
Now she can hear you.
Hey, Carly.
Yes.
I literally said when she hears it, she's gonna go, "Heh," and that's exactly what you did. Like even the same pitch.
Good, because he's a bozo. That's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. Your
Um,
skill issue is I forgot to level up your character because you've been gone for so long and we miss you, and so you
I'm not
technically kind of
reviving
sort
you
of
next
maybe got
time.
him killed.
And besides, you didn't level up your character. Okay.
Level
You
4
nearly died
now.
because of that. Oh, that's nice.
No, we're not stepping on the.
All right, folks. So it's been a wonderful night. I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna do more
Alrighty.
prep for next week.
Talk to y'all later.
See you later, guys.
Good night.
See you
DM,
later.
before you
You
go,
guys have a good night.
I just want to talk to the DM about spells if he doesn't mind.
Sure.
All right. Well, I'm off.
You have a good
See you,
night,
Neat.
guys.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna head off. Say bye to Albus, to Bat Boy, who wants to walk on my keyboard, and I'll see y'all later.